So, we are back with Fire Emblem Three Houses. We just had Sad Month. And it was very sad. And now our hair is green. Because when you get really sad, your hair turns green.
Oh, I was going to say you dye your hair when you're really sad. But yeah, that works too.
Well, yeah, I was just trying to make it sound more magical.
That's better, yeah.
You do dye your hair when you get sad, I guess.
Why not? Can? Might as well.
Mm-hmm. Might as well.
Oh, Bella.
I don't think we have any paralogs left, which is good. We do have this random quest. I wonder how long... It doesn't have a date. I wonder if that'll just stay there, because we have other things that we need to do. We don't have time for that. This is a very important time.
We can't be doing other quests.
No. No, we have bigger fish to fry this month. It's a very important month. I can't hear Sothis' voice anymore. I'm free! Freedom! Hooray! Hooray!
Huzzah.
Let us go to
Nobody
Abyss.
got time for Sothis.
Wolf Prince.
That is her all day, every day. Oh, my word. Can't put presents under the Sothis? Oh, my God.
Whoa. Not anymore.
Our Christmas decoration's gone, Jet.
Hello, sir.
Hey, you, listen up. Got something to report. You look different. And you're acting different. You're just all around different.
Oh, hi.
Shaking things up, are we?
I'm acting different?
That's great. Gotta keep things interesting,
I don't think we're acting any differently, to be honest.
It's a good look. And
I think he just noticed we existed.
Yeah.
I get it.
Got a shady offer from somebody well-dressed. Noble's lapdog, probably. There was a big sack of coin on offer, but not a lot of real info about the job. It seemed suspicious, so I turned it down. Now I wonder if that was a mistake.
Probably. I don't remember you being there.
Don't be
it sort of looks like she has like a Mario shell on her head. Like I know that she does
a little bit,
but that's what it reminds me of. They just have like a blue shell on their head.
I can definitely see that.
This guy is still real excited.
What'd I say? What'd I do? I don't remember doing shit.
What have you done now?
I don't know. Bork! Bork!
Hello.
My word. It seems that the rumors of you receiving the goddess's power were true.
But you're still you, obviously.
Right? Yes, good. I'm still me.
It would be a shame
if good, they both like that.
It's clear to me, at least, that you are something more than you were. Something special.
Yeah. I just hope this newfound specialness doesn't spell trouble for the rest of us.
What about me?
I'm the one who has to deal with this green hair. So.
Right? I have to deal with this power. Oh, the guard glitching out? Oh, I didn't do that.
I don't know.
That's just him all day, every day.
Up. The human body is strong, but we all have our limits. Even folks who fraternize with the goddess. How was she, by the way? A real knockout, yeah?
She's a child.
Yeah, seriously. She was a child. I'm gonna just be honest with him.
Really? Huh. That's a letdown. Well, in any case, we have our work cut out for us. No telling what
I'm gonna be real blunt there.
Sorry, Balthus.
Like,
she's a literal child.
Literal child. Not gonna help that here. Relearning. Hey.
I'm just gonna get these and save them for later.
I think that's the only time you can get an affinity boost with multiple people at once. Really?
If it isn't the only time, there aren't many.
Yeah. Ominous.
It is ominous.
Also gonna have
I
noms.
just see those.
Go have all the noms. All of them. Every single nom in your house.
This is a lot of noms.
That's a lot of noms. Well, it depends. Do you have a lot of stuff in your house?
No.
Oh no.
Hello, person.
Look at you.
Look at me.
Listen, all sorts of folks wind up in this place for all sorts of reasons. Nobody's judging. Whatever happened to you doesn't make one bit of difference to any of these people.
Okay, that's an odd thing to say.
I guess they mean like the down here.
Yeah. But still. I think that's all we needed down here.
Excuse me.
Oh.
Oh. Jump scared. Okay.
That was a weird catch Autobot.
Okay, Autobot. Or Autobot.
Autobot.
Roll out.
Roll out. Oh my gosh, I should rename Automod Optimus Prime.
Yes. Absolutely.
Alright, who are we taking to the sauna today? Did that person just appear? It looked like they did.
Oh, I wasn't looking at that.
Oh,
go
whoa,
down.
they just walked through that wall?
There.
How the... Oh.
What's... Oh, okay. I thought he might face through him. I don't know.
Yeah, I was waiting for that too. Where are you going? Oh, now you're going over there. Okay. It's a very interesting person that we have over here.
Yes. All right. Scroll down. Let's take Lysithea.
Okay.
She's on our team, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Always. Lysithea never gets benched.
Lysithea OP.
She is OP. It's true.
Wow.
Yeah.
It did not change for us. It was like a small sliver. Oh, there we go. Well, at least there's that.
Looks good.
Yep. Take it. How were we redder than Lysithea? When she was like feeling really... Okay, whatever.
I don't know.
I
The
understand.
sauna is an enigma.
It really is.
Sorry. Edelgard and Hubert have been busier than usual. Constantly coming and going, in and out of Garrick Mach. Perhaps they are doing something in the Empire.
What they
As the
doing?
legitimate heir of the Iyer family.
Oh, they're definitely not
I have
planning a
not heard
revolution, I
anything
can
about
tell you
it.
that for sure.
But if it were significant, I am sure my father would
You
have
trust
told
me, right?
Killing, murder. I mean, Hubert is probably murdering people. Yes, I would.
Absolutely.
I would say that if anyone's murdering people, it's Hubert.
Murdering and threatening.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Your hair and your eyes. What happened to you? You didn't lose something as a consequence of gaining these powers, did you?
Aww. Lysithea, don't worry, I'm fine.
I see. Well, that makes me
Poor
feel better.
Lysithea.
But still, be careful.
Yeah. Like her panic of fearing the same thing happen to us.
Yeah. What a sweet bean.
Good deal. Hey, Professor.
I mean, it does make sense because her hair
Different.
changed, so I can see her
Lots of
being
things
freaked out by
seem
that.
Right.
Around here lately.
That does
I
make a lot of
noticed
sense.
it. Have you?
I didn't think about that until now, actually.
Yeah. Oh, Lysithea's moment of panic.
Let me see.
Lysithea is precious.
She is. She's sweet bean.
You're so strong now. I'm starting to understand why you were appointed professor.
I was
thought
appointed
stronger,
professor for
but
my
I
buffness,
still
it's
have
true.
Such a long way to go.
That's exactly why.
Mm-hmm.
I'll try to, or I'll help you get there.
I think he once tried to catch up to me.
Oh, okay, then do that one.
Oh, I will. I
Of
still
course
plan
he
on
fucking
beating you
does.
someday.
Oh, bitch.
Little bitch, jeez.
You know,
Professor.
competitive.
He's a little competitive.
A little bit.
A little bit. How's everyone looking for motivation? I think everyone's... What? We have a sad one. Petra.
Petra, no.
Petra and Manuela and Happy.
Manuela.
Okay. Don't worry, we'll fix it.
I can't even imagine what it must be like inside the Holy Tomb.
I don't know either.
Well, it's probably a grave, that much is for sure. And it's likely underground. Beyond that, who knows? I can't help but wonder, though,
Those
just
are
what
probably
kind of
facts.
ritual is this?
It's a good
Not a
question.
good one for me. That's for sure.
No. Not one bit. Do-do. I mean, true, but damn cat. You know?
Alright, greenhouse taken care of.
So, this month's mission is to take part in a ritual at the Holy Tomb, where you will receive a revelation from the goddess herself. What if she really appears? What if I finally get to gaze upon her radiance? I've always imagined the goddess.
She's a literal
How
child.
beautiful she must be.
A child.
Yet again.
I'm gonna tell you it's a child too. Oh, I can't. Well,
Cat. A child.
a child. No.
No.
One of my favorite vines.
So hungry. Oh, is that you, Professor? Sorry. I'm really not feeling well
Bernie.
this month. Even leaving my room for dinner is just too much. It's got nothing to do with your, changes. So, changes? Don't open the door, please!
Okay.
Okay. What's going on in there, huh?
I think she's just anxious because because of us changing so much.
Oh, gotcha.
Because she trusts us and stuff. I think that kind of threw her off.
That makes sense.
I've been looking for this. Thank you so much.
There, I'll reassure her by giving her a lost item. There you go.
Oh,
Brittany.
good. Make her feel just a little bit better.
We already had a revelation from the goddess. The revelation was, wow, Rhea's being creepy. Get us away from her. That was a revelation.
I mean, true.
You look so different. You're still our professor in there, right? Did anything else change besides
No.
your hair and eyes? Are your arms bigger? How do your abs look?
I'm no longer your professor.
I can shoot webs from my wrists now.
I haven't changed that much.
That's disappointing.
Oh.
What's even the point?
Well,
I was like put in another dimension. Okay? Wasn't sure if I could escape. And you're like, well, what's the point?
yeah, seriously. I had other things to worry about.
Yeah.
Say, in town earlier, there seemed to be more people around than usual. Is there
Your
some
hand was
festival
inside your
this month
helmet.
that I'm forgetting about?
He's just talented.
impressive. Hurry up and cage the wild boar. Look,
Now, this
he's
isn't
losing
his route. He's
Even
not
in
my
his swordplay,
responsibility
he's
in
getting
this route,
sloppy.
Felix.
If he keeps progressing like this, he's going to get himself killed. Kranya, Solon, they're dead, but we still have a glut of enemies. We still have to take down the Death Knight and the Flame Emperor. Our next battle is fast approaching. I'm ready for it.
Professor, please. If he hears it from you that he needs to rest, perhaps His Highness will listen.
He's exaggerating. He thinks my color is off and that rest will cure all.
I wish that his face was
headache,
super
but that's
green.
just from lack of sleep.
He's like, he thinks my color is off.
Stop me from completing this month's
And it
mission.
is.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. And also wash your hair. You don't overexert yourself.
I must insist.
Okay.
No, Dedu's sad.
I can take care of myself, Dedu.
Wow. Dedu does not deserve that. Dedu does not deserve that. From you, Dimitri.
Better.
He does. Freaking rude.
Give him all the love. So this is, who is this? The only
It's Yuri.
physician. Oh, thank you. We're gonna grow on our ones who charge an exorbitant amount for the services for the sake of the sick and dying. How do I correct this? As the church, there's gotta be a way. Lower the prices by force is probably what. Do you? Will he not like that? Oh. Keto knows better. I was gonna say that one. Petra, the library is a place I favor, but I am having a problem. It is lacking sufficient information about Bridget. I have the hope that I'll be fixing this problem. Make an amendment. You should ask. You should add to the Traveler's Journal. Add a footnote. Add to the Traveler's Journal? I'm not sure what that is. She liked it. That's what matters.
Yep. Good job.
Thanks.
Right.
Right.
Professor! Sorry,
Jump scare.
This will take some getting used to. Your hair and eye color
Jump
are
scaring all the
completely
children.
different.
Yeah,
You just don't
as
look
you
like
do.
yourself anymore.
It's only my appearance that's changed. It's only my appearance that's changed.
Of course.
Yay, that
you're
reassures
right.
her.
I'm just being silly as usual.
Poor children, we keep jump scaring. It's fine. Oh, Belly's answers here are write your own stuff in an official book.
But you've only gotten more and more extraordinary the longer I've known you. That transformation was just the beginning, wasn't it? I have a feeling that things will only grow more dire from here on out.
Why you got foreshadow?
Well,
Join us, Claude.
Join us.
Join us.
Professor.
Yes?
Sorry, not talking to you. You're not a student.
I swear, it's like you're an entirely different person.
But I'm not. I haven't changed on the inside.
I guess you're
Isn't
right.
it weird?
If I look hard,
I guess that's the
can
one he
still tell it's
wanted, but
you.
it's fine.
He doesn't want to know what kind of person you are on the inside.
No, he does not.
How are
That's
you,
a good
Professor?
point.
Did Hanneman make his I will do no harm speech or promise this won't hurt a bit when he asked to study you? Both? I've a bit of research I'd like to perform. Nothing so
I am
crass as
concerned.
Hanneman's poking, prodding, and drawing of blood. No, I wish to investigate crest
Linhart
power
hates blood,
itself.
so he wouldn't.
Crest power must have some
He
kind
wouldn't
of
do
limit,
anything
right?
like that.
Lady Rhea says any limits
Fair.
must be the protection of the goddess, but that doesn't
Well,
quite answer it for me.
That's a cop-out answer, Rhea.
Little bit.
Long ago, Saint Seros was gifted with a divine revelation from the goddess.
as well as incredible power.
Yeah, I bet she was.
Is that what happened to you too, Professor? No way! The professor transformed before receiving any kind of divine revelation, right? Still, I wonder, does the fact that you've changed really mean you've been granted some kind of power?
I'm a wizard now.
If that's the case, then what sort of revelation can be gained from the ritual? I'm guessing the revelation will just be a gentle reminder to use this new power to save the people of Fodlan. What else is there to say? You don't actually believe we're going to hear the voice of the goddess, do you?
No, I don't believe that.
No. No, she's in my head now. She's a part of me now. You won't hear her anymore.
No. I've been hearing her all freaking year. Huh? She didn't really have many helpful things to say, to be honest.
Fact?
Those students of yours will soon graduate and become unreachable royalty and nobility. You should show them respect now, or you might find yourself out of a job someday.
Does it look like I give
One look at
two
your
shits?
faces, and it's apparent that would never happen.
How dare?
Even when your kids graduate,
What you think?
I bet they'll still think fondly of you. You'll always be professor to them.
I hope that's not the case.
You don't know me.
Okay, chat. So I know that we need to talk to Edelgard because that's pretty important. When do we have to do that? Like, by what point do we have to do that? Because I don't want to miss it.
Is it time limited?
Yes. So basically in this route, if you don't meet certain conditions, then you can't go with Edelgard. Like, you can't side with her and you'd end up siding with Rhea and doing church route. So there's a certain date, but I don't remember. I think it might be the 22nd that you have to do it by. Talking to Edelgard will end this exploration session and skip the next week. That's what I thought. By the last week? By this one? I thought it was... So I have to agree by this week?
I'm sorry if you hear crunching. I'm trying to lean away.
That's okay. Second to last. You can do it on the last week if you explore the last week. So the 22nd, just to like make absolutely sure. Or maybe it's second week. Second last week. Well, we can't do it this week because that's the mission.
Right.
Hi, Eco. I'll just make sure. Thank you, Shinji. I just want to be absolutely sure so that we don't, you know, mess things up. I'll probably do, before we end this exploration, Kat and chat remind me, and I'll do a safety save just in case.
Safety saves are good.
Yeah, because I don't want to mess it up. I thought it allows you to join her even if you don't talk to her. No, I'm pretty sure you have to talk to her to be able to join with her. Otherwise, I don't think you get the option.
People who live an inordinately long time, people whose hair changes color, and those odd heroes' relics. Is Fodlan some mystical land full of inhuman creatures?
I mean...
It's not like that. Or will she not like
You still look human.
Oh, okay.
I thought she'd prefer the other one, but...
Yeah. Rude.
You there! I recently had an errand to run, and so I had to pass by the office. I didn't mean to, but I overheard Lady Rhea and Sedith arguing. Actually, it was more like Sedith was interrogating Lady Rhea.
That's because he's like, what the fuck? I still wish that there was some way that you could recruit him and Flane on this run. Because it really seems like he doesn't agree with Rhea's methods.
Oh.
Yeah.
Especially after reading what Dad wrote.
Right.
Seems like he's like,
oh, Dad.
I don't...
Yeah.
I don't think that's good.
Hey, welcome.
Hey, welcome.
You have a good eye.
Cat.
You have a good eye.
I was gonna say that to you. I was gonna tell you that. I was gonna tell you about your good eye.
Well, thank you.
Yeah.
A pleasure doing business. Come again.
Maybe I will. Maybe I won't.
This one, yes. I think 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 this one, yes. I think.
I do think this one, yes.
Do you? You definitely have to talk to her in an exploration session and go with her to get the side with Edelgard option coming up. Yeah, that's what I thought. Byleth has to initiate the conversation, and you need a C+ support. Well, I think we're above that, but I'll double check. Yeah, we're good there.
Yay.
That's not an issue. Alicia's? I found someone saying you can always postpone talking to Edelgard until the free day on February 22nd, but if you're concerned, you could do it this Explore session, losing the next weekend, and do the battles on the 22nd.
Okay. You have a good mouth. Hey, Dalton.
Okay. So... We don't have any prologues left. We only have that one little side quest battle, so I'm not super concerned about that.
Welcome.
Maybe I'm gonna sell. No.
Come back
I
soon.
do not.
You've been granted this power by the goddess herself. Truly, you must
Good
be a
noms.
very special individual. Maybe Saros transformed before receiving her revelation too.
No, she wasn't.
I haven't heard anything about that before.
How about Mercy's like,
Never found its way into the legend?
It is told that Saros
I
had
think
a
you're full of
revelation
shit.
instructing her to use her power for good
She would say that.
and to lead the people of Fodlan to salvation. I wonder what sort of revelation you might have, Professor.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh my god!
Put it in!
You're facing the wrong way, sir.
Yes.
I read Lacious' message.
Oh my god, wait.
It says, step on Eco, Lady D.
Yes? Yes.
Oh my gosh. Yes. Lacious! Thank you for the $125 tip, my goodness. Alright, Lacious. Where are we putting it? Elcor, Hanar, or the Volus? Hey, Eco. Eco's like left the chat.
Yeah.
Guess what? Also, we are gonna make this happen pretty soon because I had faith and I went out and I bought the game because I was like, I'm hoping we hit this incentive. So we have the game.
Yes.
Let's give the Volus some love. All right, you can do that. Well, the Volus have taken the lead.
What? Eco said what? Look up. Oh, no, you can't look up. Never mind.
Well, he could see it on the screen.
True.
Look on the screen.
Oh, god damn it.
I'll put Lacius right there. What a perfect spot.
He knows.
I love that Blasto is representing the Hanar. Thank you. I thought that was a good choice. I thought that was a good choice for the Hanar. Eek, are you ready to be stepped on? Oh, god damn it. So we'll be doing that pretty soon. Like... I don't know. I'll have to talk to Eco about it. Maybe Memorial Day? I don't know if people would be free on Memorial Day.
I have no clue.
I don't know. We'll have to... This one is conflicted. This one does not wish to play the scary game, but this one wants to meet Tall Lady. I'm here for Memorial Day. Steps. Well, I was just thinking, I mean, we didn't really have any plans, so maybe. Maybe. We shall discuss, but soon. But it'll definitely be soon. No, Edelgard, stop tempting me to talk to you. I don't want to end.
You want to, but...
I mean, I do, but yeah. Oh, I didn't talk to Gatekeeper.
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. Although, I suppose, you are something to report.
Are you reporting me to me?
You were someone suspicious. Lucky for you, I am quite perceptive. It took only that single moment for me to recognize you.
Are you reporting me to myself?
The professor went out and got some new power.
Hello there.
No one knows that I have powers, just that my hair's green. Why are we all assuming?
Yeah, anyway. What if we just dyed our hair?
In Bridget, we have legends. Stories containing people who have a spirit living inside of them. Those spirit people have much strength. They are maybe able to fly in the air or race across the ocean. Hair that shines and eyes that glow. They have qualities that are not unlike what you are looking like, Professor.
Perhaps.
Do not have doubt, Professor.
Yay!
That'd be cool if we could just fly.
The powers of
right?
legends.
I'd be down. I want to fly.
Hell yeah.
Like, my question is, are we a dragon? Like, can we be a dragon? Because we have Sothis' heart, you know? And at this point, like, her soul, I guess. So, are we a dragon? I don't know. It'd be pretty cool. Are you saying I'm dead? Yes. I think so.
That's what she's saying.
I think it is.
Excuse me.
Oh, that's not what I wanted.
Amiibo. Ow. Ugh.
Rhea has made it so that dyeing hair that particular shade of green is illegal and punishable by death. You know?
It seems quite like it.
That I would believe that. Oh yeah, here's the weird thing. Why are you here? This is weird and never explained.
It's still weird, yeah.
I don't understand.
Has anyone deep dived about this?
I don't know if there's ever really like it's bizarre. It's just like
weird.
Is this just saying like this is your alternate life or like alternate possibility? I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know. Point. Why did 3 houses miss on the amiibo train is a question I ask all the time. Well, I would be broke, so
yeah.
If it were me, because you know I would get them all and then like set them up like a chess set. You know that's what I would do.
Oh my god, yes. Please.
So it's probably better for me. Also, I have... Eco laughs at it. I have a big Edelgard plushie that barely fits on the top of my bookshelf, like where I have my Nintendo games.
Yes.
So I am running out of space.
Sounds right.
So yeah, if they made amiibo of all the characters, I would have to get them all and then set them up like a chess set.
Yep. Absolutely.
That thing is ridiculous. You leave her alone. She's cute.
How dare you talk about Edelgard that way?
Exactly.
Sometimes I find myself thinking I should leave Garrigmach and return to my home, where I should have been all along.
Oh my god, if it really was this lead up to the Smash reveal, I swear. I won't stop you.
I hear that Lady Rhea will accompany you for this
Leave,
month's
bitch! Hubert will kill you, jeez. I mean, you're not wrong. I feel like Hubert would go around and just, you know, make it his personal mission to take out the bad parents. Starting with his father. And then, you know, he'd be like, hey, Annette, guess what?
Guess what?
Guess
Monica,
what?
no, Kranya. Kranya is dead. And so is Solon, by your hand.
Taking vengeance with your own hand. I'm sure Gerald would be proud.
I don't know if he'd be proud at the vengeance part.
No, he
Just
would.
Stopping
I feel
them.
like
Okay.
Dad would love some vengeance. He seems like he'd like a good vengeance plot.
When you changed, even the other professors were taken completely by surprise. There's a ritual at the Holy Tomb this month, isn't there? I wonder what'll happen with that. I'm sure you'll be all right, but don't lose sight of who you really are, okay? However you may change,
I know who I am.
and whatever new power goes along with those changes, you'll still be the same person deep down. Remember that.
She's like, Gerald still gave you DNA. Still in there.
In our battle last month, we really cut the enemy down to size. But there are other enemies we have yet to hunt down, not least the Flame Emperor. Once we've crushed them all, we can return to our peaceful lives at the monastery. It will happen soon. I have a feeling something big is coming.
I mean, I know what.
Me too. Aha.
I'm ahead of the game.
Gilbert is even worse in the
Argus
Japanese
bullshit.
translation, where he threatened Annette
Oh.
with, if you don't succeed, you'll be married off to a shit noble at a young age. Wow.
Wow.
What trash.
Get fucked.
Right.
Gilbert might be the worst character.
Right, right.
TBH.
Yeah.
A moment, please.
When I first saw you, Professor, with that hair color and that eye color, I thought you looked kind of like Lady Rhea. Like maybe you could be related. I like the
No.
way it looks.
No,
Wonder
of
if
course
I
you
could
do. I
change
hate
my
it.
hair color too. Maybe
Oh my
if
God,
I
please
tried
do.
hard enough. If I thought real hard about it, I mean.
Yeah, that's how it works.
Please do it. That would be exciting, wouldn't it?
All I need to do is get trapped up in a strange place.
Trying
and
to get
then
him to
escape.
get Rhea mad
This
for having
is-
to dye his hair.
Maybe he'll convince Rhea to dye his hair green.
Yeah. Yes, please.
But also, yeah, no, Cyril, please don't, like, get kidnapped and thrown into an alternate dimension for that. It's
Yeah,
not
don't do
worth
that.
it.
No.
It's not worth it, let me tell you. You would be proud if your child got vengeance for your death.
Make your dreams come true. Gilbert could be the worst character in Fire Emblem. Cyril, did somebody say worst character in Fire Emblem? I like you, but don't be an idiot trying to get attention. Fair. Da, da, da. nice music, though.
It is, even though it is a little sad.
Yeah.
That reminds me. All things
What are you
considered,
reminded of?
This year
Sanic.
has been rather terrible. As far as the students are concerned, next month is the last one of the school year. Next month, we will hold the graduation ceremony, though it'll be an understandably subdued affair. This month, we ask that you carry out your duties as best you can, to ensure that our students remain calm.
You'd put Anna on bottom tier only because she doesn't do shit with anyone but Byleth. I mean, I still think that's a missed opportunity and unfortunate.
It really is.
Because Anna's interesting, at least. Like, as a character, she's interesting. It's just that we don't really get to see much of that.
Right.
Which is a shame. They really should have given her some supports.
Agreed.
To be honest, I cannot keep up with all that's been happening recently. Monica was actually Kranya. Tomas was actually Solon. Who were these people? What about you,
that's
Professor?
his cape. I was like,
You are
what
a
is
true
happening to
ally,
the bottom
yes?
of his sword? But that... Okay.
I got distracted by his cape now. True ally. That's my intention.
Not the most convincing answer you could have given.
You know what,
Still, I
Loren?
simply must take you at your word.
Well.
Mostly just hate what Yuri stands for, i.e.
yeah.
a stand-in for writers trying to write off how shitty Bernie's father is. Yeah, I agree. I mean, Yuri isn't my favorite. Like, that aside, which is the main reason why I don't really like Yuri, but I'm not a huge fan of him just because he's so goddamn smug. But he does have good qualities. Like, I will admit that.
Yeah.
Like, he does care about his people.
Which is nice.
Are you positive?
I'm just not a fan of his personality.
Your appearance is due to the influence of the Crest of Flames? Intriguing. Unfortunately, I have found no record of Nemesis's hair and eye color ever changing. However, if that transformation
here's
was brought
my
on in
question for
part
you.
by the power of the Crest,
Cat
that
and
would
chat.
be most...
Let
well,
me
I
just
suppose
throw an idea out to
interesting
you.
is too small a word.
Fire Emblem
It would be an
Snap,
absolutely exceptional
where you just take
discovery.
pictures of
To
Fire
know
Emblem
for certain,
characters.
we must investigate further.
Yeah,
So,
just tea time.
Close off.
but you just take pictures, and then Hanneman is the professor that you have to impress with your pictures.
You know what they should have also had? Like a photo mode.
They should have had a photo mode.
Don't worry, it won't hurt
I wonder if they will in the next one. Also, Hanneman, stop being weird.
I should call Manuela. My
Oh, Kat would happily take off her clothes for Manuela.
E3 announcement in the making. Yes. I don't know. That feels like an invasion of privacy. I mean, like, it's whatever they modeled.
Oh,
I mean,
not
that's
in
why
a
I'm
weird way.
photo-moding. I mean, I'm taking pictures of butts and final or in
Well,
Mass Effect.
I mean, Kat would be taking pictures of everyone's butt.
Oh,
Hanneman would want you to try to get a picture of their crest.
That's true.
I was just
Oh my God,
sorting
crest
through
snap.
Captain Toad's belongings today. Haven't made much progress. I keep finding things that bring back memories. Clearing out this room of his belongings again, it's not easy. Captain.
Oh, Automod got upset.
Captain Falcon.
Oh, Professor. Anything I
Hi.
can help you with? I will do whatever I can.
Somebody
to
would be
serve
creepy with that game. Yeah, obviously there's always creeps.
Excellent. Leave it to me.
I'm just recruiting Alois.
No matter
Oh, I didn't know that was recruiting. I'm like,
Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now.
would help
Zoom into Hubert's face as he comes at you for taking pictures. That'd be
Hubert's got a
hilarious.
knife, and it's just progressively him getting closer and closer.
Professor, I
That'd
am
be so
happy.
fucking funny.
Your new hair and eye color suit you
I think
well.
you could make really
We make
funny
quite
shit
the
with like a
pair.
photo
But
mode.
Yeah.
recently,
And
You would
stickers.
come up with
things are
some
a
great
bit
things.
strained between Lady Rhea and my brother. She wants to do something at the Holy Tomb. I do not know what.
She wants
but
to steal my body. That's what she wants to do.
whenever it has
Yep.
concluded, I hope they will return to their friendship, as it has always been.
Friendship.
Quote unquote.
Fate's kind of made it weird beforehand with its touchy mini game, so I wasn't suggesting it to be creepy. I was thinking more of just being stupid.
I was thinking like taking selfies with people you like.
Yeah, exactly. Like, here's a photo of me with Hanneman, and I'm gonna put, you know, crest stickers all over it.
Yeah.
Recently, Professor, I feel as though
Extreme beach volleyball is fantastic. I love it.
It's like you're sort of floating above
Dead
the
or alive?
clouds, separate from other people. And like you've got no interest at all.
I
in ever
actually
coming
play
back down.
volleyball.
How can I help?
Because I'm the weird one.
A selfie mode would be fun.
Yeah. I'm not being distant, so don't worry.
Hey, don't worry.
Damn it.
I thought maybe I'd ask and
F.
see what you'd say.
Like in Splatoon 2, you just hang out with your peeps? Yeah.
I misremembered slightly. It was Annette's uncle who Gilbert handed her off to do his own self-flagellation, who turned Annette into a wreck. Oh, okay. Cooking, studying, cleaning, doing laundry, do everything by yourself perfectly, he always said. If I don't, the likes of a knight's daughter would end up bought by nobles aiming for a crest. Every time I failed, he'd scold me with such a menacing look. With a sigh, he'd be so disappointed. Wow, what a terrible person. I mean, it's not Gilbert, but, like, still, Gilbert gave her to him so that he could go whine in a corner.
Yeah.
So,
The Holy
you know?
Tomb, huh?
That sounds right.
I've worked here for years, and this is the first I've heard of it. I mean, it does make some sense. Sort of. Something about it is still weird. I understand now why they'd build the monastery in the mountainous center of Fodlan. Although, when the monastery was built, the Kingdom and Alliance weren't even around yet. But look how cleverly it was placed, right in the middle of the Empire, Kingdom, and Alliance. That's weird, right?
it is weird.
Yep. Absolutely.
Oh, wait, she's sad. I don't
Oh,
know
wait.
if I have any of her lost items or not.
Honestly, a lot of pose and like setting and costume options would be fun, but no way Japan wouldn't make it weird. I mean, if they also want to make it weird, just be, you know, careful.
I was also kidding. I honestly don't want a Pokemon Snap Fire Emblem game, guys. Come on. I was joking. Photo mode would be fun, though. Like
Photo
a
mode
selfie
would be
mode.
so fun. Yeah.
Well,
I am a little disappointed that games that are doing photo mode don't make it like it's not a selfie mode. Because
yeah,
that
I
would've
kind of
been-
wanted to do selfie in Mass Effect. So that's
Yeah.
why I'm just going with butts, because I can't do that.
Well, also in Hitman, I thought it would be hilarious to take selfies. But no, it's just, you're just
Yeah.
kind of taking a picture with the camera that they give you. It's not as fun.
Yeah. Whereas, like, now I have Elcor butt.
It is you.
It is I.
I'm sorry, but I have a lot on my mind. I would prefer to be alone right now.
Fine then.
This is a no-joke stream.
Excuse me.
Selfie with vampire mommy. I mean, no, there's not a photo. No, there is a photo mode.
Furthermore, you have overcome the death of your
In
father,
Resident Evil
Geralt.
8.
I have
you have
not overcome the
destroyed
death of my
countless
father. It's
of
not
our
been that
wicked
long,
foes.
bitch.
No, it has not.
It's been a
So
month.
very proud of who you have become.
No, you just want me to be your mommy, and I don't want to be your mommy.
I'm uneasy.
That
Do
is
it.
understandable. Just know that your
You
unease
make me uneasy.
should disappear the moment we conclude the ritual.
No,
with the
that
Holy Tomb.
bitch trying to erase me. She wants me to disappear.
Yeah, she does. I have feelings.
The wrong feelings. This
I
is
missed
why
it.
we don't like you.
God of War also has a photo mode, but seeing Kratos smile is disturbing. That doesn't surprise me. Also, Tomb Raider had a photo mode, But yeah, Resident Evil 8 has a photo mode. I only used it once to like see how it works. But it happens during you can do it during cutscenes too.
Oh my god.
So do it for tall lady.
No.
Well, actually, that's totally how people get those pictures of lady making a hilarious face when she's on the phone. The meme that's been going around. I bet you they just did photo mode.
The face that gets me is the weird face she makes after she drinks his blood. And her face is like, like, I'm like, why? I mean, I know why. It's because mocap doesn't quite get the nuance of faces, but every time she drinks it and she makes this really weird face right afterwards, and it always throws me off.
That's hilarious. Yeah, I just figured, I just realized that's how they get her face when she's on the phone, because you normally wouldn't see it, but they probably just photo mode and just like move the camera around.
Probably.
Power!
Stardust, thank you for the resub for 12 months. Thanks to Ellie for my sub gift. Also, Wowie, a whole heckin' year in this community. Here's hoping we make many more memories. Thank you so much, Stardust. I hope you enjoy your emotes and your sub badge.
Yes. Heck yes. Picture squeezing the blood. I gotta see that one because I don't think I've seen it.
Yeah, like after she bites you.
Yeah,
she makes this really weird face and it throws me every time. I'm just like, what is that face?
Oh my God.
But I'm sure it's mocap because mocap doesn't like you. They have to exaggerate their faces, you know, to get it captured.
The face they want.
And then sometimes it looks a little weird.
Oh, Professor.
Yeah.
This makes me very happy.
I love you.
There you go. Now she's happy.
Yay! My wife. Yeah, photo modes can be fun. Also, you get fun memes that way.
True.
It's just like Kita takes a picture of Sedith staring at the vase.
I would just caption them.
What are you pondering? Yeah. Like what they're thinking.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It'd be hilarious.
Hair that shines and eyes that glow.
Okay.
No, I know what you're saying, Wildcat, but it still doesn't look right.
It just looks really funny, freeze framed.
Yes.
This is giving me great joy. This is giving me great...
Get all the joy. Oh, Jesus.
You're facing the wrong way, sir.
Lacious!
Yo!
Again? I think romance with a jellyfish would be pretty painful, but sure, why not, says Lacious.
Yes! Hannah! Blasto!
Okay, well now they're tied. Lacious. Thank you.
Today, Lacious chose chaos.
Lacious did choose chaos today. These are facts. So, how the turntables?
Oh, how the turntables, you sweet bee.
So we did have the Elcor in the lead, then the Volus in the lead, but now the Volus and the Hannah are tied. But Elcor are not that far behind, so we really need to send whatever happens here to BioWare so that they know.
Yeah. Like, make it happen, please.
Thank you so much, Lacious. Enkindle this!
Yo.
Hold on, oh my gosh. Lacious!
Lacious? Is this for Elcor? To tie it all?
Lacious!
You're amazing.
Definitely don't let Elcor's step on you. You'd be dead. But otherwise, everything is fair game. Lacious, thank you for the $40 tip. Well, okay.
Well,
Lacious did
here we
wake
are.
up today and choose chaos.
It's true.
Look at this, BioWare.
Da, 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 da. Oh my god, so good. Da, da,
This is
da.
great because I commissioned some stuff yesterday. So I need to make that the new goal. But thank you so much, Lacious, for choosing chaos.
You sweet bean.
Chaos control?
Chaos control?
It's true. All right, hang on a second.
Making dreams
so I can
come
update
true.
this. Yes.
Excuse me.
No, I will not. I will not.
Well, I excuse myself anyway.
Wow. 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 So, Kat,
and also
you would
a bunch
pick
of people redeeming money, huh?
You would pick Hanar? Is that what we've decided?
Yeah. Because I think they're amazing.
They are pretty amazing.
They are.
Okay.
Did I choose chaos or did I choose balance? That's a good point, actually.
That is a good point. I'm not sure. Wildcat and Joker, thank you for wasting a bunch of money for no reason.
Yes. Chaos that you claim is balance. But it is also balance.
That's for you, Lacious. Thank you.
Yes.
Thank you for choosing chaos. Cat wants to be enkindled.
Oh my god.
That just makes me think of like the Kindle. As in the device.
Yes. I just want a Kindle chat.
Cat just wants to read? Like, is that? You're starting a new jar for hedgehogs? Romanceable hedgehogs?
Yo. Did I infuse chaos? But just by suggesting I give a shit about balance? It was all planned.
You did.
Look at how fancy the professor is. Dining with 2 stars of the stage. You must be flattered, no?
We can't sing and dance our way through the meal, but do you like the opera, Professor?
No, but I like you.
There you go. Eating with your 2 favorite people.
Yay!
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 That was super believable.
I'm glad. That was my plan.
Usually the atmosphere in the dining hall kind of bums me out, but with you two, I think I'll be okay.
None of us are great at reading a room. Isn't that right, Professor?
Speak for yourself, bitch.
Damn.
$2 cents of real currency. We'll get the full dollar eventually for the money. Mooney.
Where's Catherine?
Three-way at the opera.
There she is. I need to take advantage of her and Rhea for brawling. Violet was raised by Gerald. She has no clue what an opera is.
I mean, that's probably actually true.
Yeah.
Excuse me. Furthermore,
Just like Flane is like, what is that?
I'm confused.
Who else teaches brawling, chat?
Who knows?
Three-way at the opera? Oh my. Captain.
Yes.
Okay, so
I am the
Alois
captain
teaches
now.
brawling. I am the captain now. That's how it works, right?
Right.
Yeah.
Are you?
So Alois is the last one. So Alois is the only one who's going to be able to teach us brawling from now for forever.
F.
Well, F indeed.
This is why.
Oh, well, I guess that probably won't be true in time skip, though. Well, now it will, because I don't think anybody's going to be higher than us to be able to teach us. So, F.
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 Hey, Professor.
Hi.
Hey.
Captain Cat. Hell yeah.
We have a meeting
bell has
to go
tolled?
to.
Yeah.
The bell has tolled, but we have a meeting to go to.
Professor.
Oh.
Oh. That was so good.
Is now a good time, Kat?
I guess.
I mean, doesn't have to be. We can say no.
We might as well. I don't care.
We might as well say yes or no.
Yes.
Yeah, I just recruited Alois.
Aha! Found you.
Hi. Were you looking?
You're always nosing around places, aren't you, Professor?
Oh, Shinji.
Can be
I
real
wasn't
hard to
hiding.
find you sometimes.
Sorry about that.
No worrying about it. I just wanted to talk to you about a thing today. Do you remember how Lady Rhea asked you to come to the office this evening? Well,
No.
she told me that I should come to let you know that today's a bad day for
The
doing that,
disappointment
and
in
you
your
should go and see her
voice.
tomorrow instead. That's pretty much everything I needed to say, I think. Oh, except to ask you if you've seen Sedith around anywhere.
I haven't, sorry.
I have, but I'm not telling you where.
Okay, I'm supposed to tell Sedith the thing Lady Rhea told me to tell you, but he's hard to
Ha
find.
ha 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 ha.
Want me to tell him for you?
Nah, I'll find him myself. But if you see him, then find me, please, and tell me where you saw him, okay? 'Cause then I'll know where he is. I'll be in the stables if you need me. Gotta put out the fodder before it's the next kid's shift. Don't want her thinking I left my work for her to do. Oh, but if I'm not in the stables and you need to find me, I'll be at the forest up north, 'cause there's a bunch of logs lying around up there. I figure I ought to chop them up, or else someone might trip on a log, or we might run out of firewood. And if I chop, then it'll save other people time. If it looks like I'm done there, then the quarters need to be swept. So if you see
Yeah, I
Sedith and you
tuned
need
out
to
of this
find me, then I might
conversation
be
like at
there.
the beginning, so.
Can't I help you with anything? I don't
Nope,
want to.
This
but-
is my job. I'm not giving it to anyone else because it's mine and I'm gonna do it. Besides, if you help
Okay.
me out, Lady Rhea might give me an earful. I don't know why,
Why?
but Lady Rhea
Why?
sure does
Yeah.
seem to like you. She's always worried
She just
about what you
uses
might
this
be
kid
doing
for
or
manual
not doing.
labor.
I mean, that. Exactly that.
Oh
Is
yeah,
that so?
not that it's any of my business. Anyways, Lady Rhea asked me to do some jobs, so I'm doing them all. Even some she didn't ask for, but I know need doing, so I'm doing them. End of story. And remember, if you see Sedith around, come find
I'm
me
not
and tell
telling
me where you
him
saw him, yeah?
anything.
Seems like it'll be tough to find you.
Huh? But I just told you where I'd be. If I'm not in the stables, I'll be at the forest. If I'm not, oh, I see. You're right, I'm all over the place, huh? I don't want to waste your time, Professor, so if you see Sedith, how about you tell him I was looking for him, and then tell him all the places I'll be?
No,
Then he
I
can
will
spend his
never
time looking for
remember
me
any
instead
of
you.
that.
Yeah, that sounds like a good plan.
You could just
A
tell
real good
me
plan.
what
Let's do that.
needs
See you
to
later,
be
Professor.
told to him. What?
Ba-da-da-da.
Like, not only does she just use him for manual labor, but he's pretty much brainwashed.
Yeah. Shut up!
Cyril could have had a really good arc, too, where he, you know, realized
Wasn't
that he was being
related to that.
used
Yeah.
this whole time. But no, that doesn't happen.
That'd be great.
Or she could, I mean, even if she acted like she cared, she doesn't, we see no evidence that she cares about him at all. None.
Zero.
Yeah. So.
I mean, Rhea doesn't care about anyone, let's be real.
Except mommy.
Except for herself and mom.
Yeah, true. All right, safety save. Just in case.
Safety saves are good.
Safety saves are good. Actually, we might as well watch these supports and then do the safety save. Methinks.
Marianne, are you not going to pray?
Sedith should walk in from off screen seconds after Cyril leaves that support. That would have been hilarious.
Oh my god. That would have been so funny.
I finished. What is it?
I just wanted to apologize.
It's fine, Ferdinand. You did nothing wrong.
Last time we spoke, I did not quite finish saying what I wanted to say. You say I did nothing wrong, so perhaps you will hear me out this time?
Very well. What is it?
Rather than mourning the way things are, is it not better to accept reality and move forward from there?
Accept and move forward?
Precisely.
That's not gonna just fix everything,
you curse
Ferd.
your heritage and reject your present situation. That makes you gloomy, even despairing. As long as you are held back by that way of thinking, nothing is ever going to change.
What about you? Do you really believe that you accept whatever comes in life?
I do. Come what may, I will never falter.
Ferd, you're also extremely privileged, bro.
Well, each person is born with
true.
a purpose. We must fulfill that purpose, no matter our circumstances. It imbues our lives with meaning and direction. That is what I believe, anyway. Everyone has something they are meant to accomplish. That is true for nobles, commoners, even bandits.
I see. So that's what you believe. Do you really think it's possible that someone like me has a purpose to fulfill?
Yes, of course.
Oh.
Okay.
I'll give this some serious thought. Thank you, Ferdinand. Your words have deeply moved me.
Is that so? How wonderful. I will pray that you find the answers you seek.
He definitely means well, but he does
does.
not understand. He really doesn't understand the depth of, you know, what she's been through.
Yeah. Do, 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 do.
A little more crimson, maybe?
May I suggest vermilion instead?
Vermilion?
Vermilion.
I see it. You don't have to say it.
I said nothing about your talent. I simply suggested vermilion over crimson. Do you know vermilion? It's just a softer shade of crimson.
I know Vermilion City.
I believe it would... Forget it. This is your artistic vision, and I am but a meddler. I am going to read my book and leave you to your art.
No, it's fine. Say what you want to say. It's good advice. I'll use vermilion. Thank you.
Interesting.
Well, I'd best be heading back.
Phew! Finally done! I think.
All finished?
Please, don't look at it!
I want to look at it.
I know, I wish they would actually show the props that would be in these scenes instead of just not.
The sense of distance on the
or
page
putting like a JPEG on the screen.
Perhaps you should pay closer attention to such details as you paint.
Anything.
A preliminary sketch would do wonders. Still, forget my pedantic comments. You really do have potential.
Linhart would be very hard to be friends with.
Bernadetta?
Oh, idiot! Hopeless! Waste of charm.
Bernie.
Thing, Bernie! Bring your stupid bridges and never paint again!
Huh. Perhaps I should have kept my thoughts to myself.
You think, Linhart? Or maybe not been so mean about it.
Harsh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
At least he acknowledges his privilege this route and works to make things more equal. Oh yeah, I really like Ferd. He goes through quite a bit of changes, and I think he's a good person.
Yeah.
He also, like, he means well in most of his supports, although his competitiveness with Edelgard gets on my nerves, because just, like, stop, Ferd.
Yeah.
But in most of his supports, I think he really does mean well. He's just not great at it yet.
Yeah.
He doesn't quite understand, but he works to understand other people, and that shows.
Right. Which is really nice.
My head is pounding. You'd think I'd get used to this. Oh.
Manuela? Oh my goodness, you look terrible. Don't get up. I'll get you some water. I should fluff up those pillows for you. It will make you more comfortable.
I'm completely hopeless.
But I still love you.
I was so proud of being the reason you came to Garreg Mach. Dorothea wanted to follow in my footsteps. How great is that? I thought I'd use that as an inspiration to straighten myself out. Be less of a, less of a disgrace. But here I am, right in front of you, dealing with the worst hangover I've had in weeks.
You thought you'd hide this from me?
Wait, you mean you knew?
Even when you were still with the opera company, you had quite the reputation. There was a joke that you could outdrink a fish and the sailor who caught it.
Dorothea, my brain's pounding as it is. Please, stop. It's all true. But I can't handle hearing it from you, the girl I thought I had inspired to greatness. I can't believe I tried so hard to be a good example for you when you knew all along. I should leap into the ocean and drown.
Don't say that.
Manuela.
You've not lost a bit of
so
respect
dramatic.
for me. Not one bit. Everyone has their faults, and some have more than others, but you were the finest songstress the opera had ever seen. And you've taught me well. What I mean to say is, you're my inspiration. I really do admire you.
Thank you, Dorothea. That means a lot.
Oh. My heart. My freaking heart. That's the cat support if I ever saw one. I mean, yeah.
It really is.
Whoa, what happened? The pan's smoking.
Mercedes, what's going on? My eyes. I can barely breathe.
Oh, Ash, I'm so glad you're here. My cooking's not going very well at all.
Apparently.
What did you put in there?
I used some of this spice, that seasoning, and the herbs on the top shelf. Then I started frying it in oil.
That explains it. We use that herb for smoke bombs. Just turn the heat off and cover the pan.
Oh no. The people in the dining hall don't look so good.
Sorry,
Oh,
everybody.
no.
Could we clear out the dining hall for a few minutes, please? Well, some folks were a little annoyed, but at least we got the place cleared out. It's a good thing no one mistook all that smoke for an attack. That could have been a disaster.
I'm so sorry. I always mess everything up.
No, it's my fault. I should have taught you which herbs to avoid. Don't blame yourself.
I just need to figure out how to do it right for next time.
Next time? You still want to try again, even after all that?
Of course! If I didn't, that would just be a waste of everything you taught me.
I guess that's true.
If you quit every time you made a mistake, then you'd never learn anything, right?
That's a great point.
I must have been living my life incorrectly this whole time.
Maybe my mistake was frying the herb in
Makes
oil.
mistake, never doing it again.
If I boiled it instead, then there wouldn't
That's
be
just a
smoke.
sign.
I quit.
What do you think, Ash?
Boiling, huh? Yeah, that'd be fine.
Great! I'm gonna get this right next time for sure.
Percy's so sweet.
So sweet.
Sweet bean.
Phew. That about wraps it up for today's training. No thanks to a certain distraction.
Was she talking about what happened in the dining hall?
That'd be hilarious.
Professor Hanneman, I know you're there.
I know you're creeping.
Oh.
Unsettling the way you're always staring like that.
Yes.
Call him out,
My
Lysithea.
apologies, child. I was trying to remain inconspicuous, not wanting to interrupt.
Your half-hearted attempt to hide your weird staring only makes it weirder.
Well, I must apologize. In the
Lysithea.
future, I shall do my
not
staring
wrong.
out in the open.
He's not
That
wrong.
might ease the weirdness, but it will
Tell
continue
him.
to be extremely unsettling.
Tell
I have
him.
no desire to disturb nor to disquiet you, but you are a most exquisite subject for my crest research. And
That's
you understand
inappropriate.
that the
That
foundation
is-
of all research is observation.
I understand well enough, and I'll do my best to ignore it. But in return,
In return, I will keep your secret. I have not spoken a word of your twin crests, not even to the church. If they knew I was withholding such valuable information, I might be branded a traitor. But such matters are trivial compared to the future of crestology.
shh! Don't talk so loudly about it out here in the open.
Pardon my excitement. I
Seriously.
simply cannot let the opportunity
That's a
to study
secret.
such a miraculous subject go to waste.
Hanneman's just like,
awful
hey,
crests
so
may
about
seem
your two
miraculous to
crests.
you, but for me,
Seriously?
they fall under the category of curse.
Shush
I
down.
hope one day you will share more about your tragic origins whenever you
That
have
is
the time
not
to recount it.
a good way to
Not
say that.
appropriate.
May contain
Man, I
valuable
really hope you
information.
tell me all about your trauma.
Utterly lacking in empathy.
I love it.
Even if you spent your entire life observing me, you'd never understand my feelings and all I've been through. Now, if you'll excuse me.
I fear I may have made a misstep. I have no desire
think?
to trouble her, yet my research.
Oh, Hanneman. Okay, but we need to get them. We need to get them to an A support so that Lysithea can be saved. Because if she's not gonna have an ending with Edelgard, I'd rather her have one with Hanneman as opposed to Linhart. Because with Hanneman, it's just like it's not romantic.
Right. Just saving her.
Yeah. So. Lysithea just jumped up like 5 pegs. She was already high up on my list. I really like Lysithea.
Yeah, I love her. Like, she annoyed me at first just because how focused she was on, like, being a kid, but she does have really good supports.
Okay, so
it shows more depth to her than just, I'm not a kid.
Yeah, which I appreciate.
Yeah.
Okay, so we have our safety save in place. So
Safety
might as well
save.
go back to our main one there. So we should be good up until the 22nd.
I'm improving. Thanks to my efforts were not in vain.
What's the nom spell it, Coco? She is not a child, Ken. Don't you forget it. I know. Hanneman is one of the best, but is also really good at appealing the word. Yeah. F?
I guess we didn't see him when we were exploring, did we?
No.
Interesting. Interesting.
Sus.
Sus. Much sus.
Much sus. Very sus.
Yes.
Da, 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 da.
You see, I could do.
Hanneman's one of the best, but is also really good at appearing as the worst.
I mean,
very true.
Fact. Da, 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 da.
Thanks for the help.
Hi, Captain Aegis. Hello.
Hi.
I'd never have learned this back in my room.
Hubert's just off threatening people. It's fine.
As he do.
As he
Maybe
do.
poisoning them.
Probably.
How is there no Claude Hubert support where they discuss making a better poison?
Good point. Very good point.
That'd be pretty great. I'm just saying.
So this is how it's done.
I'd be down for that. They'd have an amazing chain. They really would, though. Claude's just like, wait, we're not actually killing people. This poison is not for that. And Hubert's like, well, where's the fun in that?
I know, right? This homemade chicken enchiladas. Fucking yo. Yes, please. Give me that support, please. I want that support. Make it right now.
Make it happen.
Yes.
I think it's coming along.
Good job, Marianne.
She's kicking all the butt.
She is. All the butt.
Da, 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 da.
What?
What? Hi, Kath. Huber and Edelgard should have supports with every character. Agreed.
I would not say no to more supports.
Yeah.
They're fun.
Yeah. They're fantastic.
A question.
Yes.
Some people hate spiders or centipedes. I mean, It's not
A lot of people, I would
no
argue.
strong feelings towards flies or crickets. Why is that? They may all be bugs, but they're different species. But maybe it has to do with number of legs. I have no idea. People are strange. Maybe it has to do with the number of legs, or the first one. I mean, she's already as motivated. Oh, okay.
Well, I don't think she cared for that.
No, she did not. But it's fine. She was already motivated, so. Yeah.
Shall we?
Well, she's not here for class. It's true.
Yeah. Sweats and arachnophobia. Yeah.
I'm getting the hang of this.
I think I've got the hang of it.
Do you all have the hang of it?
Do you? Really? All of you? Right now?
Are you making things happen?
Okay.
Hello.
Hey.
Hi?
Shamir just came for a quick drink break. She even provided the ale. It's true. For only her to eat. Drink. Oh. Owl noises.
Owl noises.
Yes.
Wow.
There you go, Bernie.
Wow.
Be motivated. Have some watering cans. Hi, Tara.
Hello. Hello, hello. Oh, Spirit. I haven't seen Spirit in forever. There's a sequel coming out now?
What, you mean like the horse movie?
Yeah, that's what Kath said.
You've been clear.
Well, I think there's a TV show, isn't there?
Oh. I know nothing. It's apparently based off a Netflix original series, which I find weird. Oh. The sequel is?
Oh, this is mine.
Alright.
Oh.
There you go. Be motivated.
Be motivated. I demand it.
Be super motivated.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was made remotely during COVID, so it is it's being based on the TV show. Okay.
Furthermore,
Yay.
Spirited Untamed is scheduled to be released June 4th. All right. Kita's new PSA. Get motivated. Yeah, we demand it.
True.
Are you motivated yet?
Yeah, are you?
We must know.
It's important.
The whole.
Love this music so much. So good. Oh, Professor. I thought I typed in your chat for a hot second.
Thank you, Professor.
I was surprised I just found out about the first movie. Oh, did you? I saw
really?
Spirit so long ago. I really don't even remember the storyline at all.
Me either.
Thank you, Professor.
Huh? Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. I am motivated about my 2 days off. Does that count? Yes. Spirit looks great in my opinion, but I am iffy on the human designs. I didn't care for the series designs of the humans either. That's my personal opinion. Fair. I haven't seen them, so I don't know. Just remember my mom accidentally traumatizing my sister and I trying to watch Spirit. How?
There is a stain on your highness's dish. The plating hasn't survived on mine either.
I appreciate your concern, but this isn't the place for such formality. We must make allowances for the dining hall, don't you think?
Oh, Jesus. God damn.
I like this
I remember
dish.
the trailers, but saw the
It was my
original.
father's
Or did not
favorite.
see.
This looks delicious. Let's eat.
The first movie was great art. They did well with story with minimal dialogue. Fair. Yeah, I don't remember at all what the story was. I just remember, you know, it's almost like its own, like it holds up to Disney, if it's not already Disney.
No, it's not.
First style's really good.
Yeah, I couldn't really tell you anything about it.
No.
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 No. No.
No. No me
I just
gusta.
love how they say it. No.
No.
Hey, Professor.
Working on my skills.
All them
Working on my
skills.
skills. All them skills. I'm working on them. Someday, every skill will be at S+. Someday.
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 Haven't seen the series at all since I saw the original, but fair on the humans. Legit. The wild art of the horse, and that the horses don't talk. That surprised me. We hear their thoughts and they just whinny at each other. They're just telepathic. DreamWorks.
I see your thoughts. Nay.
Your thoughts to my thoughts. My sister wanted to watch the horsey movie, aka Spirit, and my mom saw the movie Spirited Away was playing, so she went to that channel and we saw the beginning, which is rather terrifying to 2 young children. Yeah, I could see how I love Spirited Away. It's my favorite Ghibli film, but I can see how that would have some disturbing imagery for young children.
Is that the
Especially
one
when
with
that's
No
not what
Face?
you expected. Yeah.
Lol.
I love No Face, but he himself is also slightly terrifying in that film.
What does he do that's terrifying? Does he eat people? He eats people?
Salt, starve, power!
You don't want to spoil that he eats people? I have questions. Emperor, thank you so much for that Prime sub.
To Google it.
I hope you enjoy your emotes and your sub badge. Thank you so much.
So Spirited Away is about spirits, obviously. No Face is spirit. He is
I'm very concerned.
It says No Face is a spirit and a secondary antagonist in Spirited Away. He is shown to be capable of reacting to emotions and ingesting other individuals in order to gain their personality and physical traits.
I was joking. Why? Am I always right?
So what his spirit is I heard he's okay, so like what's misinterpreted is that he's a greed spirit, but that's not really what he is. What he is like he feeds off the energy around him. So if a bunch of people around him are greedy, then he's greedy. So because he's in the bathhouse and there's a shit ton of fucking greedy people in the bathhouse, he starts being like, everyone wants gold, right? And he like starts making gold and stuff like that. But later in the film, when he's not surrounded by all of that energy and he's surrounded by good energy, he is good. He is like actually really nice and sweet and like follows along quietly and doesn't do anything. And like the main character, the little girl, is like, he's fine now. Like, just come with us and stuff. He doesn't, mind you, the people he eats do not die.
Oh, okay.
She puts like a medicine in him that makes him eject them basically because it makes
this is getting more and more disturbing.
The medicine, I mean, it's not a pretty scene. It's Ghibli. They'll show it's not pretty. But yeah, the medicine
eat
is supposed
them
to make
and
you feel
then
better.
eject them.
He throws them up, but I was trying.
Okay. That's kind of what I was picturing. So
Yeah, that's exactly what he does. So they're fine, and then he doesn't have their traits anymore, so they don't die or anything. But it is really jarring when you first see him, and he's just like, and like eats them. But yeah, no, he's just he's like an empath basically, but just to a very extreme degree.
An empath and a cannibal all rolled into one. Just like me.
It's a very uncomfy scene, but it's hilarious. Yeah, they turned it into humor a bit. But yeah, like, the little girl's not afraid of him, even though everyone else is like, you know, they do become afraid of him. She's like, no, he's fine. We just have to make him feel better. So that's why I like No Face, because like
maybe
No Face
a Tums? That would be a
like.
start for him to feel better.
I love him at the core of being an empath, but yes, him being surrounded by greedy people was really bad.
Well,
that was hilarious. That's why you don't theorize, because you can be right even. Prime example. Oh my god, that's so fucking funny.
This is what happens.
This is exactly what happened.
Pretty well.
Oh man.
I'm late, but by the convo spirit, do you mean spirit stallion of the Chimera? Cimarron? How do you pronounce that? Chimeran?
I think it's Cimarron.
Okay.
I think. But it started that way, but then we were talking about Spirited Away, which is very different.
Yeah. Very, very different. But yeah, like I can totally see how Spirited Away is probably the most it could probably be the most uncomfortable or scary Ghibli film to a kid.
Yeah.
That and Princess Mononoke. I don't know his older films. But Princess Mononoke also has some very disturbing imagery with animals and death. But yeah, Spirited Away is more of the like, you know, weird and unusual as fuck. Also, the thing that didn't help was my other Miyazaki experience was My Neighbor Totoro, which is vastly different in themes from Spirited Away. Yeah.
That one's the cute one, right?
My Neighbor Totoro is with like the big gray and white creature.
Yes.
Yeah, and then there's like a couple other creatures, and then the cat bus. Cat bus is best bus. But yeah. And then there's like Kiki's Delivery Service that's really cute and innocent, and like even Howl's Moving Castle, as fanciful as it is not a lot of like imagery that can be weird or uncomfortable, but Spirited Away definitely has some moments. But I rewatched Spirited Away and it made me cry all over again. I was like, I'm reliving this like I'm watching it for the first time. I love it. Nausicaa Valley of the Wind. I have not seen that. I also haven't seen Grave of the Fireflies, and I've been warned not to unless I'm in that place. that I want to cry and be sad.
Well.
So, yeah. Yeah, I watched Grave of the Fireflies for English class. I nearly cried watching that. I haven't seen it. I know I'll cry. I don't know anything about it. I've just been warned. You can't go wrong with Ghibli. Yeah, I mean, obviously there are going to be some that is more of, like, my favorites are going to be different than someone else's favorites.
Yeah, it seems like everyone kind of has a different pick. There's no real universal favorite.
There isn't.
It's Felix's birthday.
My favorites are Spirited Away and The Cat Returns. I love The Cat Returns a lot as well. But a lot of people don't even know that one exists. So.
Okay, what tea?
I was sobbing. Like? Grave of the Fireflies is sad as hell. That's what I've heard. Also grew up watching Kiki's. Yo! Because my grandmas are both Japanese. Oh, Kiki's delivery service is so good. Kind of wish it was a show.
Why am I here? Oh, well, it's your birthday.
Well, fine, get out.
Fine, don't have this nice tea that I made for you.
Hot. Okay, I have to pay attention.
Yes.
A strong battalion.
Impressive.
Ideal professor? Or I have no
plans
fucking
for the
clue.
future.
Go for it.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yes.
Shareable snacks? Two of these are the same.
Wait a minute.
Dang. Maybe it was Children
I
at
know
the
it's important
market.
to take a break,
But that
but
doesn't.
if you
Felix
rest
doesn't
too
seem
long,
like.
your muscles
Yeah, he
wither.
doesn't seem like he wants to be around kids.
But I don't. Maybe that's what it was. Oh well.
Chat.
Yes.
Yo! Oh my god.
There you go. Good job.
Porco Rosso is my least favorite. I haven't seen Porco Rosso. I also just love how they do tears. Oh, they're so sad. Also, food in Ghibli movies make me so hungry.
I dislike making eye contact when I'm
talking.
talking.
Is that
You're gonna look at me, Felix. You're gonna look at me.
Look
at here.
me.
Look at me. Sir, look at me.
Princess Mononoke, which I liked, and Porco Rosso, which I thought was boring as heck. That's fair. I watched.
I am staring at you. That's what happens in tea time.
I was so excited to see Whispers of the Heart, which is like a prequel to The Cat Returns. It's like a weird prequel to it. And I was so excited to watch
for your
it.
Hospitality.
You would think
invite me
it's
again sometime.
going to be similar. But I actually don't remember anything about it, and I was hella bored. So I get that. There is a Ghibli for every mood. I will say that. My top 3 are Princess Mononoke, Kiki, and Spirited Away.
It's over.
It's over.
It's over. It's done. My teacher was smart about letting us watch it. We were allowed to step outside if we got uncomfy. That's good, at least. The only one I've seen is Ponyo. Ponyo's
Now
cute.
I see the heart of it.
Stardust, you would probably love a lot of. You'd probably love Howl's Moving Castle, to be honest.
Yet?
It's fine. Yeah, fair.
Okay, so hopefully I can still talk to Edelgard today. Otherwise, I have 2 safety saves, so should be fine. But
Porco Rosso is such a womanizer. I clearly don't know anything about Porco Rosso. It can be seen somewhat interesting commentary on fascism turning people into beasts, but it's not as good as the more fantastical Ghibli. Yeah, I think that's my problem, is when a Ghibli film gets too real and isn't based enough in fantasy, I don't like it as much, which is why Whispers of the Heart I don't remember anything about, because it was no fantasy, whereas The Cat Returns is all fantasy. It's all them being cats. So
I unfortunately have nothing to add to this conversation.
Sorry.
No, it's okay. I'm just I just haven't seen any of them, and so I don't really know anything about them.
Yeah.
Other than what I've heard from you know, you and chat and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Kita just found out what No Face did today, so.
I just predicted it, actually.
Yeah, you did.
I'm just here picking up my free stuff at the gazebo. That's what I'm doing.
I'd believe kids. Felix is rough, but he's soft if he doesn't feel threatened, I guess.
Oh, that's fair.
Cat Returns is okay. I love it. I love it as a feel-good. It's not, like, great, and I don't necessarily recommend it for everyone, but if someone just wants a genuine, like, feel-good, not a very stressful thing to watch, and just, like, cute and adorable, I suggest The Cat Returns. If you want something with
my
a
shadow
deep
self.
story, if you want something with a deep story or commentary, I would say Spirited Away and Princess Mononoke are your two films there. That I also enjoy.
Kita knows the plot of every movie.
It's true. Kita's right. That's why there's an emote about it. Kita's always right.
I'm telling you, some of the things that I said while you were playing Resident Evil and then ended up being true, and I was like, well, I was kidding, but you know.
Yep.
But Billeth the Brave.
Whisper is a very true to life film with one bit of supernatural with the Baron, and then the Baron got his own spin-off, which I prefer as well. Yeah, that's why my cat's named Baron after the Baron. Though he is.
I didn't know that.
Really, I should. Yeah, he's named after Baron von Gigigen, which is the name of the character in The Cat Returns. But I really should have named him Muta, because Baron is definitely Muta instead of Baron personality-wise.
Thank you, Anna.
He's a fat, grumpy boy. I should have named him Muta. Peter Boyle's character. God damn it.
All right, let's take advantage of having Catherine and Rhea.
I think I would like Howl's Moving Castle. Just gotta find time. Yeah. Ghibli makes food look perfect and pleasing to the eye. It's true.
I feel like most movies or cartoons make food look so much better than it is. And then you eat it and you're like, okay, now this isn't what I was promised.
That's fair. Then I wouldn't recommend Grave of the Fireflies because there is zero fantasy in that. Just following two kids in the aftermath of a war. Yeah. I mean, I kind of just want to watch them to say I've watched like every Ghibli film, but in my own time. Kita is good at predicting. Violet the Brave. I don't want to feel good. Lacious? Ghibli really influenced me as a teen and affected my art positivity. Aww. Laputa, Nausicaa, Spirited Away, Princess Mononoke, and Howl's Moving Castle are my faves. No real order. Fair. Even movies that have yet to be made? Yes, Kita knows them. Absolutely.
True. It's a heavy burden to bear, but, you know, someone's got to do it.
Yeah, do you ever address Baron as his full name when he's naughty? No. I address him as Baron when he's naughty. When I, like, am loving up on him, I call him the Bear or Bear.
Professor, are you?
Baron knows all, or Kita knows all that once was, all that is, and all that will be. It's true. Cake. Food in ads have science, making them plastically perfect. Yes, in ads, it's like not edible food you're seeing. Because they need the food to stay nice, so they usually use really weird stuff that's wouldn't be edible to keep it preserved long enough for the photo shoot so it'll hold well. It's weird shit.
It is. Edelgard when you wait until the last week to talk to her.
Yep.
It's true.
The Ratatouille and Ratatouille makes Ratatouille look so fucking delicious instead of, you know, Ratatouille. I've never seen Ratatouille in real life. But then again, I've never seen the movie Ratatouille, so I guess I'm just out of it.
I still have...
We still have much to learn.
It's true.
It is true. Did we do the faculty training? I think so. I think so.
All the training. All of it.
Yeah, I really want to get my skills to S+ eventually. It just takes so long.
Yeah.
Forever. Okay, well, we have some supports eventually.
Right, I know one thing they do is paint raw chickens to make it look appetizing in ads using rotisserie chickens. Yeah. Yep. Ratatouille is a food? Yeah. Okay, what is ratatouille? How do I spell that?
Okay.
My light flickered. That's concerning. Ratatouille. I should have looked up recipe.
Oh my gosh. New game maddening. For my golden title screen, I suffered. Oh, I believe it. That is some dedication.
Seriously though, GG.
All right, hurry up and look up Ratatouille because we're about to do plot.
It's a bright and chunky summer vegetable stew, rich with olive oil and fragrant with garlic and herbs, apparently. So there you go.
Beagles? I've never heard the black eagles called beagles, but that's hilarious.
Beagles!
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 Oh. All right, are you ready?
Yeah.
Are you ready for plot?
I am so ready.
All right, let's go.
Okay.
Professor, will you join me? There's something I must do. It will take a few days, but I promise we'll be back in time for the ceremony at the Holy Tomb.
Where are we going?
It's meant to be a secret, but...
It's a secret.
I'm going to Enbar, the Imperial capital. There is something I must do there.
It's very dramatic.
Wow, this is very dramatic.
The heartbeat and everything.
Yeah. I'll go with you.
Yes.
Yeah.
Thank you, my teacher.
He looks
Father,
like he's very healthy.
I know how much pain you're in, how the burden of the throne weighs heavily on you. And so...
I must kill you.
Need to
no, she's not gonna kill him.
You must know that I do not have much time left in this world. The time has come.
Thank you, Father. Now, to complete the Imperial succession, you must relinquish your crown here in the throne room. The Archbishop of the Church of Seros would normally act as witness, but my professor will fill that role instead.
Edelgard.
From this day forward, the weight of the Empire's future shall rest upon my shoulders. All that I do will be for the benefit of the people of Fodlan.
Why'd he seem surprised?
Edelgard von Hesvelg, the crown is yours. By the covenant between the red blood and the white sword, and by the double-headed eagle upon your head, I hereby pronounce you the new Emperor. Are you prepared to take those responsibilities as your own?
In accordance with the ancient covenant, and in keeping
I
with
wish
the
she had the
Hresfeld
crown on in the
legacy,
art.
I swear that
Right?
upon this throne,
Like the portrait.
I shall use my reign to lead Fodlan to
It's
a
a nice
new
crown.
dawn and achieve peace
Be a
for
nice
all.
touch.
The Imperial succession is complete. My daughter, I regret that I could not do more for you. When you were stolen away to the kingdom, when the Prime Minister did those horrible things, I could only watch in horror.
I understand, Father. In those dark times, your eyes and your fists were my salvation. Within your eyes, I saw true care. And upon your fists, clenched tight with indignity, I saw the blood that dripped and fell. Even as I bled, I felt that you too must also be bleeding.
Your Majesty, you must
This is
not
Ferd's
leave your
dad.
sleeping chambers in your position. Ah,
That That is just not what I expected for some reason.
I did not expect to find your highness here.
His voice
Prime Minister,
doesn't match
you have misspoken.
for me.
I am no longer your highness, but rather
Yeah,
your
that's right. You tell him.
Impossible.
It is true. Edelgard is the new emperor of the Adrestian Empire. We will summon the officials.
The future of Ferdinand. Aw.
And prepare an
No,
audience
Ferd's gonna
at
be better
once.
than that.
And you, Prime Minister,
are dismissed. It will be some time before you are allowed to make
Don't have
contact
that
with
mustache.
the outside world.
That's all I
again.
ask, Ferd.
No. How can this be?
Yeah, the mustache really is a crime.
Your Majesty.
Yeah. Why is he so upsetty?
Edelgard, my dear El, I
Who do you
leave
think
the
was
fate
gonna
of
be king?
Fodlan
Oh, those pixels on his neck.
in your capable hands.
Father,
Aw, he called her Elle.
Yeah.
thank you for staying by my side, Professor. Now that I'm the Emperor, it's time to grasp my destiny. After the ceremony at the Holy Tomb, I must return to Enbar. This may be the last we see of each other. We are out of time, my teacher. Everyone is waiting for us. We must go.
Yeah, he doesn't want Edelgard to take over because he
He has plans.
well, he and a bunch of the other lords essentially took power from her father. So obviously she's not gonna just be cool with that.
Right. Bitches got what coming to them.
Duke Ire was doing some shit behind the scenes, if I recall correctly. Yeah, he was.
That doesn't surprise me.
Oh, what kind of tea do you like, Lysithea? I love how we pause for Lysithea's birthday.
Heck yes. Nice little moment.
Who has the best neck in Fire Emblem?
Oh my god.
What a question. She likes southern fruit blend, sweet apple, honeyed fruit, and crescent moon tea. We'll go with this one.
Did you call me?
Yes, it's your birthday.
Oh, this is
It's
my
your
favorite
birthday.
tea. Do you, have sugar? Lots, please.
Every bit of sugar you have, please.
All of it. All the sugar, just dump it right in.
Yeah.
As long as Ionius is considered inept, the major lords of the Empire get to roll, hence the resignation. Yeah. And including Hubert's dad, right? Which Hubert clearly is not cool with.
Yeah.
I am grateful. This is delicious.
Okay. Things that bother you? Damn it. Capable comrades?
I see.
I didn't know if she would. I figured she wouldn't want to talk about battle. Likeable allies? I'm counting on you?
I see.
Nice job.
I was hoping for an easy treats one.
Worth my time.
Yeah. The one
I feel
time
there's
she's
a
not
lot I
talking
can learn
about
from you.
food.
Yeah. Cat. Fuck, it was blush, probably.
Dang it.
I hate
It's-
those.
It still counts.
My hair color is pretty unique, huh?
I wonder what it was before.
Yeah, I really want to know, because we know that Edelgard's was brown, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's art of her when she was a kid, so... Where's the thingy? Lysithea, where's the thingy?
Did their eyes change, or were those their colored eyes before?
That I'm not sure.
Tea is nice and all.
Of course
but
she
it's
likes
not
every
much
sweet
good
tea.
when you
Yeah.
don't have sweets to go with it.
Here you go.
Me? I love it.
There's a sweet to go with it.
Yay.
Yay.
That tea was delicious. Invite me again sometime. See ya.
Will do. She's a cutie. Who deserves all the sweets. I will give them all to her. Every single one.
Okay. Are you prepared for this mission? Are you prepared?
Yep.
You're like, not at all.
It would be the first time I'm seeing it from this perspective.
It's gonna be different.
I figured it probably would.
It is time to mission. I just wanna check and see where everyone's at. I guess I could bump Ferd to a paladin.
Paladin boy.
Yeah, because he's eventually gonna be a bow knight. We're just not there yet.
I heard bone knight at first, and I was like,
what? No! Not bone knight. That is a different thing.
That is a different thing. Some people guess that Lysithia's is purple based on her time skip outfit, but it's all speculation.
True noble never fails.
Oh, that would have been cool.
That would have been.
Because I don't think anybody has purple hair in this game, do they? Except for like Bernie. Well, I guess Bernie and Yuri.
Bernie,
but I was thinking of like
Yuri
a more
and like Petra-ish,
well,
but hers is like maroon.
Hers is more of a reddish.
Yeah.
Like
you're thinking like a dark purple.
Oh,
Lorenz.
Yeah, I was thinking actually more of like even lighter than that. Or did you mean a dark purple? I guess it's possible. I, for some reason, kind of pictured it as being pink. Like Hilda's hair.
Oh, that would make sense. If her eyes were anything like that.
Well, her eyes are pink.
Right, like if her eyes didn't change.
Yeah.
Because Edelgard's are
hers are
purpley.
purple. Yeah.
Yeah. But it wouldn't have matched her hair because brunette. But
I don't remember what color her eyes were. I think they were still purple. Oh, I need to get an Abyssian
I love
exam.
fun colors. Heck yes.
So that Connie can finally be the class.
Yay.
We wanted her to be.
Connie.
Do I? I have to buy them in Abyss, don't I? Yeah, I think I do. Well. That's awesome, Emperor. I wanted to make them in Tomodachi Life. But Tomodachi Life doesn't really allow for fun hair colors unless you get the hair dye, and I think it washes out. So I'm hoping that maybe they'll do a Switch version of Tomodachi Life, and then you can have more control over what the characters look like, because I think that'd be really fun to do the Fire Emblem characters in that.
Yes.
Okay.
I've
My
seen a little
50
bit
saves.
of Metopia. Pretty great. My 50 saves. All the saves. Conflict in the Holy Tomb. White clouds.
Are you surprised,
White
Professor?
clouds.
This is the Holy Tomb.
To think that there was such a vast space beneath the monastery all this time. It's hard to imagine that any of these enormous contraptions are of
How are
this
you
world.
singing and talking?
Yeah, Rhea, how are you singing and talking?
Rhea,
This is
really
where the
talented.
goddess who created this world was laid to rest, along with her children. It is said that our creator, the goddess Sothis, sat upon this very throne.
This looks
Professor,
really uncomfortable.
do you recognize
It does.
this throne?
maybe we should get a cushion or something.
I do.
For
we made our decision.
So long.
We have.
I have waited so very long for this day. Sit upon the throne. I have no doubt you will be gifted a revelation from the goddess.
Well, you're gonna be real disappointed.
Yeah.
She's like, the heck?
It was supposed to be but a step away. What could possibly be missing?
Stop right there.
Bitch.
Yes.
Don't move, any of you.
Oh my god, that.
If you move, your lives will be
this
forfeit.
guy.
Thank you ever so much for guiding us this far.
I just
The
realized
Imperial
he
Army
reminds
will now take
anybody
possession
play
of
Final Fantasy
everything in the
14.
Holy Tomb.
What's
This
the
man is
Imperial Army
Fandaniel.
doing here?
Wait, does he work
Just
for
letting
the
you know.
Flame Emperor?
So the Flame Emperor is connected to the Empire. I never thought that possible.
Edelgard, did you know about this?
Yes. In fact, I gave the order. I am the Flame Emperor.
I guess that's the end of play at school, Lady Edelgard. I mean, Your Majesty.
Get to work, everyone. The crest stones belong
I think
to
this
us
guy
now.
shows up in the DLC.
Take those filthy bones too.
He does look familiar, but I can't remember.
Yeah.
Insolence! You will atone for the sin of trampling on this holy resting place. Professor, destroy these villainous traitors who dare dishonor our creator.
Wait, what's the meaning of this, Edelgard?
You made use of us? Why?
I'm sorry.
Oh, I just realized. Don't Google
I cut this
Fandaniel if you
path,
want.
and now I
No
must
spoilers.
follow it. My friends, I ask that all of you stay back. It is not my intention to fight you.
Let's
By
fight with
order
you.
of the Adrestian Emperor,
Yes.
Edelgard von Hresvelg, I command you to collect the crest stones. If anyone attempts to stop us, kill them.
He does. Edelgard even has dialogue with him in the DLC, if I recall correctly.
Oh, hey.
Okay, I thought it was him.
Yeah, I'm gonna send you a picture of him and be like, they look similar. I mean, their hairstyle's a little different, but their personalities are so similar. And their eyes. It's all in the eyes. But yes, nobody, if you don't want spoilers for Final Fantasy 14, don't look up Fandaniel. It's just a name
I keep
to you
thinking
right
you're
now.
gonna say Fandango, which is not
Fandango.
the same thing.
Oh, here's a picture of his crazy eyes. Hold on. Where he's kind of got
He has
that
some
same look.
very wide eyes.
Da, 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 da. Just for future, you don't gotta. Don't
Oh,
go.
okay.
I'm just.
All right. Let's see.
Da, da. Do, 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 do. Okay, and the one of him looking less angry. There we go. Done.
Bringford.
Collecting toothpaste.
Crests.
Oh. God damn it. I hate this. Why you do this to me? Crests? Da, da, da,
Bring Marianne.
da, da, da. Brum, 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 brum. Brum, 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 brum. Love the music.
I know.
It's so
You're
good.
back to singing for us.
And you're
I'll put
welcome.
Constance as well for us.
Quests? Boo-boo?
Are we OTKing Adel this map? Probably not. Like, I'm probably gonna play the maps normally just because Kat's never seen this route before. She's only seen Golden Deer. So I'm probably not gonna speedrun any of the maps.
I will not allow such violence from the Empire. Strike down the rebels and protect the Holy Tomb.
Here.
Oh, just wait.
The crest stones are in the caskets. Open every last one of them.
The Holy Tomb must not be desecrated.
Open every last
Protect
one
as
of them.
many of the crest stones as you can.
Protect them. Okay. Well, we are so
we actually
overleveled.
have to?
That's my
Yeah,
cue.
you have to at the beginning.
Okay.
But this is actually probably not going to take very long because we're pretty OP.
This is going to hurt, okay?
Winning's always nice.
Dorothy approving my point.
Oh no.
Actually, is this a good opportunity to get more water and run to the bathroom?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay.
I'm just going to be, you know, protecting the crest stones
Protecting
and
crest?
that stuff. Yeah.
Leave it to me.
As I do.
Of course I won.
Edelgard has unique dialogue with Byleth, Constance, and Flan. Oh, she has unique dialogue with Flan. Well, there's no way Flan would have survived because we have not been training Flan. Would have been interesting, though, if I had brought Constance, but it's fine. We'll just have Byleth talk to her.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Really? How are you?
You are nothing.
Who, me? I can't afford to lose.
Nice job, Marianne.
Stay focused.
To work.
Nothing personal.
Are we done?
Impressive.
When Shamir compliments herself. Did you know his full name is Ferdinand von Eyre? And he's conspiring with the Empire to fulfill his desires as Ferdinand von Eyre.
I'll give it my all.
Let me at him.
I'm sorry. Keep away from me! I guess it worked out.
I guess it worked out. He's dead.
The fight continues.
Take away every last one of those crest stones. That is enough. Do you even know what those stones are?
How would she know, Rhea? You lie about everything.
Now's our chance.
Would sharing the lines be spoilers or not? With her lines with Flayn or her lines with Constance? No, I think that's fine. We're at that point.
What's happening?
And yeah.
Hello.
Where I can hide
69 nice.
No, we're sending that crest stone right to the convoy.
This was beneath me. Greatness awaits me.
Jeez, Ferd.
Boring. F. Thanks, guys. Actually, there's a weird line post time skip about that. About what?
You know.
About the crest stones? So, Flane says you could have had a peaceful life. Why did you have to come to Garreg Mach? Okay, so Flane apparently has unique dialogue with Edelgard if she's here. And that's what she says. And Constance does too, and so does Byleth, but Byleth is the only one that I have on the map, so that's who we'll be using.
Rude. Why'd you have to come to Garreg Mach? Because we have a mission.
I don't have time for failure.
My Scythia, you good. Don't worry about it.
This wouldn't have happened in my youth.
And against Constance, Constance says, what has possessed you to go through with this? And Edelgard says, I have considered every angle, I've wavered and suffered, and now my resolve is firm. Now confess, had I told you, would you have kept my secret, Constance? Absolutely not. I would have moved against you without a moment's hesitation. Edelgard, as I thought, that is precisely why I did not tell you. Now get out of my way. Fair enough.
Damn.
Oh, Edelgard says that to Flane? Edelgard says you could have had a peaceful life. Why did you come to Garreg Mach? Ah, that makes sense.
Oh, that makes more sense.
Yeah. That is funny, though, that Edelgard's like, yeah, I didn't trust you with this information. And Constance is like, exactly, you shouldn't have.
Right. I mean, at least she's honest.
Yeah.
Not bad.
My blood compels me!
Nice. GG, Marianne.
She's doing great. Edelgard, why are you rude to my waifu? What, Constance? I think they were both very forward with each other. That's it.
Yeah, I don't really see one as being rude to the other in that situation. It's more of just like they're both being honest with each other.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Unique dialogue is cool.
It is.
I really like that.
Marianne kicking butt as she fucking did. Look at her go!
Pretty.
Damn!
Goodness.
I think it's coming along.
Goodness. I mean, where you think you're gonna go, buddy? Where you think you're gonna go, though?
You run in. Maybe.
He's gonna
see
try
Edelgard
anyway.
in the chat. My brain sees Edgelord. Oh no.
I just worked harder.
Definitely not one.
That's Hubert.
Take me seriously. I'm stronger than I look.
Goodness.
Marianne's a precious being who kicks all the ass.
Indeed.
The mark of nobility.
Okay, Ferd.
If you say so.
You fought well.
I'm
not setting a very good example.
Hi, Hero.
Hello. Not sure they can take you seriously if you killed them. Or they take you the most seriously.
They did right before they died.
Yeah.
I guess I feel a little stronger.
He bounced.
Shit.
It sounded like he said shit.
Shit.
Well, that blood and sweat was worth it.
That would make that feel different.
Yeah, a little bit.
There's no masking my splendor.
Oh, Constance. Nice, Bernie.
It is Balthus, yeah.
And Ash.
That was nothing.
And Ferd.
Yas.
Dodging
yeah.
all of it.
They're not allowed to be touched.
Nope.
It's not allowed.
You are nothing.
Disappointing, but I will not misplace my heart.
Edelgard brought the C team on this mission.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
One punch, Byleth.
One.
Thank you.
I mean, one punch. Dodge to the left. Dodge to the right. Crisscross. Everybody clap your hands. Have you not heard I'm Ferdinand von Eyre? I'm not just talented, I am talent. That'd be a lot longer to say.
It would be a lot longer to say.
That was tough. I have so far left to go.
You got this. Don't second guess yourself.
He does. He does got this. Release the meteor!
You can't stop me.
Winning's
Damn.
F.
F.
Well, like what you see. You're relentless.
Lysithea very impressed.
Yeah. That's our Dory. Steal all the crests. We must prevent scurvy.
Why me?
You squished someone with a meteor underground. That's how talented she is.
super talented.
Vernon Anfon flyer. Oh, I hate this.
That's how it goes.
He's a fry chef on the weekends.
You're a big help.
Hi, Dallas. Hello.
Hello.
The overlay's so good. Kita did a great job. Heck yes.
I'm told it's
Ash
fine
isn't
to
even
kill
looking
those
at
who
you.
resist. Now then,
He's turned away.
Make them suffer.
Ferdinand on fire.
I feel like this guy is trying really hard to be Hubert and just not doing it very well.
No.
He's trying too hard. Sit down.
Get fucked.
Wait. No. I was just following orders. I just...
Well, your sword is very poisoned. It was still bubbling even after he did.
It's just very potent.
Yes. He very did. Hello, my dear.
Professor, I will make no excuses. Thank you for all that you did for me. In truth,
no.
Let's leave it at that.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Aww. Wife.
So, the end has come.
Wow, you protected all the crest stones. Have this rusty bow.
Yep. What a shock. Well, we did it.
Lysithea is very motivated by that.
Yeah.
Okay.
You have disappointed me, Edelgard. To think that a descendant of House Hresvelg would dare betray the Holy Church.
So, it is my teacher who stands in my way. I always knew it would come to this.
Professor, kill Edelgard at once. She is a danger to all of Fodlan. Such a rebellious heart cannot be allowed to keep beating.
Well, this is gonna be a really hard decision, chat. I obviously must protect Edelgard.
Must protect.
Protect, not attack.
Protect, not attack.
Yeah.
You. How dare you?
My teacher, thank you. But are you certain that... No. Now isn't the time for discussion.
Words cannot properly express my gratitude, Professor.
Apparate.
So,
she's like,
this is the choice you have made. You are just another failure. Your presence soils this holy
unsettling
and disgraces my brethren.
Do you ever think that maybe you were the failure and that's why your mother never loved you, Rhea? Did you ever think about that?
To wield the power of the goddess Sothis. I have passed judgment.
But Mom, why?
And now I shall rip your chest open and take back your heart myself.
Yikes.
Except also you shouldn't have given it to a random kid without consent anyway.
That must be the immaculate one.
But
yes, the monsters that have controlled
also
Fodlan
she's
in
just
secret
a
for
dragon
far too
now.
long.
Oh.
Rhea is their leader.
Oh, okay.
There's
We're not
no
gonna
time
get
to
cussing.
waste. Your Majesty, Professor.
No.
We must escape while we can.
We gotta eat. Yeah,
What the
she just turns in front of everyone, I guess. I mean, how do you think Sedith felt about that? She's like, so, Edelgard and all the Black Eagles and most of the other students have left with the professor, and everyone knows that we are dragons, so... And he's like, son of a bitch.
Yep. That's it, I guess. Well...
Rhea seems well balanced. Yes, this is definitely a well-adjusted individual.
Power struggle. Together, the people of Fodlan relish the beauty
Aw,
of
Dad,
the
thank you for pre-recording this story for us.
year ends. They recall
We appreciate
sad
it.
partings and new acquaintances alike, but
Why is
each
that
person
horse
must
sad?
still walk their chosen path alone. With each day, the presence of spring grows stronger, and yet a lone moon still haunts the sky. A silent reminder, perhaps, of some inescapable truth.
Hey class, the Pope's a dragon, FYI. Well, yeah, like, were people going around saying, you know, hey, to anybody who's left? Like, hey, BT dubs, raise a dragon.
Somehow managed to escape.
Good question.
This is one of the Imperial Army's provisional camps. Here we can organize our forces.
Before we go any further, I want all of you to really ask yourselves if you're certain you wish to join us. As expected, Flayn has chosen to leave our ranks.
When I saw our professor running off, I ran about as
Notice
fast as I could
that
to catch up.
she let her. She didn't just immediately try
Yeah.
to murder her, unlike Rhea, who's like, I'm gonna make you kill your student.
Yep.
My grandfather was the leader of Brigid, and I hope for us to be allies with the Empire. I will be staying.
Was this a good idea? Did I make the right choice? Oh, but my family is part of the Empire, and our professor is here.
You're fine here with us, Bernie. Though it's
You
true
are.
certain houses were against the Imperial Princess.
I assume you're referring to my family. I must believe that the conclusion I came to was the correct one. You are the Emperor now. I am the only one left who is qualified to guide you at this point.
I'm only here because I know it would be troublesome to stand against you.
Thanks,
I'm not
Lynn.
just here for you, Adie. I'm here to follow our dear professor. Of course, I don't have any territory to offer, so Hubie may not even want me here.
The greater our numbers, the better. Your reasons for being here are of no consequence.
I think I understand where you're coming from. But now, I wish to hear of your resolve. Like you, I have risen to meet my destiny. I cut this path, and I will see it through to the end. Following me is akin to pointing a sword at the goddess herself. One misstep, and we fall to our ruin. You have now witnessed the Archbishop's true self. She is a cruel beast. Those who rule this world use that beast's power to fabricate miracles, all to control those who blindly believe in the goddess. They conceal the truth and force their lies on the nobility. They mercilessly annihilate anyone who defies them. I know this because I have lived it. After what you have seen, is there any room for doubt? The Church of Seros has great influence and power. Their control over the lords of the kingdom and the Alliance is nearly absolute. We are the only ones who can stop this indomitable enemy that has plagued our world for ages. We fight for humanity, for all of Fodlan. If you dare walk this path with me, take your first step. It's now or never. Thank you, my friends. We are the true face of the Empire, and we will triumph.
I don't know what that was.
I don't know. That unsettled me.
That was incredible, Lady Edelgard.
Rhea was really helping the rebellion's cause with her decision to dragon, huh? My question is, was that her decision, or was she so angry that it happened?
She couldn't control it?
Yeah. Because,
That's my guess.
Yeah, we don't really get a lot of information about them Like, we don't really get a lot of information about their transformations and stuff like that. So I really don't know if it was her decision to do that, to, like, you know, try to kill everyone, or if she just lost control of that.
Yeah. Fair point.
And also, I mean, I understand, obviously, Rhea being upset about what happened, but she didn't even, there was no trial. I feel like Rhea doesn't even bother with trials. She just is just, it's like execution immediately.
Yeah.
And same with us.
Thank you.
That is exactly it.
Honestly, I'm relieved. They really chose to follow me. I was resolved to move forward alone if I had to. But in my heart, I hoped it wouldn't come to that.
So long as I am here, you will never be alone. Please do not forget that. And it would seem that the professor also has a key role to play in this.
He grudgingly admits.
Now,
seriously,
I must speak
though?
with our dear teacher.
He's like, dang it.
Please, make preparations. The messenger should
Third
be here
wheel.
shortly.
Consider it done.
Professor, may I speak with you?
Yes.
I mean, didn't she order the Knights to wipe out the Eastern churches, like, early on in the game? Yeah, she's all for executions, Rhea.
Yep.
I mean, that's true too,
course,
Joker.
by the way.
I definitely understand why she reacted very strongly to the Creststones being taken, because, I mean, we know what they are, having played Golden Deer. Like, they're hearts of her family. So I totally get that. But Rhea's kind of go-to answer is usually just execution.
Yeah. Just a little bit.
I appreciate it.
What's wrong?
I'm just anxious. It feels like the weight of this burden is crushing me. At this very moment, on my orders, I'm starting a war. An army far larger than the one that attacked the Holy Tomb last month will soon be locked in battle. Long-devised strategies are unfolding across Fodlan. Leaders are deciding their loyalties and preparing to fight. So many generals and soldiers will die. It's inevitable that civilians will get caught up in the chaos as well. There will be countless casualties. With a single command, the flames of war will rage across all corners of this realm. And I am the one who is giving the order.
This is the path you chose. Isn't it?
Yes, it is. There is no turning back. No matter how much blood flows at my feet, I will not relent. We must break the bonds that the depraved church has placed on Fodlan.
Yeah.
These sacrifices will allow us to create a future where we never need sacrifice again. It may seem contradictory, but it's the only way. Listen to me. I made up my mind long ago. Yet here I am, seeking your approval. Tell me the truth, my teacher. Are you happy with your decision to stay by my side? Unlike me, you can still walk away from all of this.
Again, giving someone the choice?
Leads to the death of the Archbishop and the servants of the church. Can you live with that?
I chose this path too.
I never thought... I'm sorry, it was a foolish question. I believe in you, Professor. And you believed in me. With that knowledge, I have the strength to keep fighting. Let's go. There's something I need to say to Hubert.
Your Majesty, the latest report indicates that our main army is advancing as planned. Also, the preparations for your manifesto are almost complete.
Manifesto?
We will be distributing our manifesto to every lord within Fodlan. We will expose the dark side of the Church of Seros and the foul practices of the nobles from the Kingdom and the Alliance. We will force the people of Fodlan to open their eyes to the truth and relinquish any remaining conviction to unite against the Empire. Certain nobles have already offered us their support.
Yes, there are other nobles who oppose the church. We will condemn those who deserve condemnation, and forgive those who deserve forgiveness. We have already purged some of the Imperial nobles who are morally rotten, my father among them. How unfortunate.
He definitely murdered his dad the first opportunity he had.
Our main army has already departed the Imperial capital. They will arrive at the monastery in 2 weeks' time. There, we will join forces with them. As for us, I'd like your opinion on how we should be positioned within the army.
We're the Imperial shield.
Your Majesty intends to fight alongside the Professor, correct? In that case, you will not be incorporated into the Empire's main army. Your squad can move freely about the battlefield under supervision of the Imperial forces. That would be most prudent.
Now that I'm the Emperor, we can't let it slip that I'm following your command in battle, Professor.
I fully object to the notion of you fighting on the front lines.
Hubert, we've already discussed this.
My apologies. I overstepped.
Now that the details are settled, all that's left is to come up with a name for ourselves. In honor of our time at the Academy, how about we call ourselves the Black Eagle Strike Force?
We should call ourselves the Beagles.
The Beagles!
The Fierce Beagles!
I love it.
I'm so happy you feel that way. I must confess that I spent all night thinking about it.
Oh,
I'll leave it to you to prepare
that
the
is
Black
such
Eagle
a dumb
Strike
name,
Force
but we
for
love
departure.
you.
Oh, man.
The Hounds of War, the Beagles.
The Beagles. Oh my god.
Like, that is a really good point that
chat's
she
going.
lets Flayn go, because she could have killed her, knowing that she is probably one of them, or she could have kidnapped her which would really make Seteth vulnerable, and thus Rhea.
Right.
But did she? No.
Nope.
This month you will operate from a temporary encampment, so the available facilities are limited, so check it out. We have this, like, little area, like, because we're not in the monastery anymore. You can head out to the battlefield by approaching the temporary encampment's exit and selecting to battle. So yeah, we have this kind of, like, little hideout thing, which is unique to this route.
Okay.
Bernie.
I don't even get my own room here. At least I had that at home. But speaking of home, Hubert told me something. He said my father was stripped of his title. I guess he did as he pleased and opposed Edelgard. Wait, does that mean my father's going to be home all the time now?
Oh no.
Hubert will kill him for you, probably,
right here.
if you want him
True.
to.
Just let him know.
Yeah, just let him know he's the assassin for the Beagles.
Yeah.
The
We'll be fine, I'm
Empire
sure.
and Bridget were once warring with each other. But now, I have made the decision to be fighting with the Empire. It is a choice of irony, I feel. But I am having no regrets. My belief is with you, and with Edelgard.
Petra.
Aww.
Edelgard became emperor and raised an army, huh? Who knew the kid had it in her? I mean,
Everyone.
Yeah,
We
of course,
all
I
did.
knew she'd be emperor eventually, but
We all knew.
The more I think about it, the more surprised I am. I wonder who's gonna win.
We will not lose.
Thinking about it makes me scared. We're fighting the Knights of Saros. Still, I know you'll figure something out.
Patricide is a team bonding exercise. I mean, to be fair, that is something we learned while at the monastery.
True.
Imagine making half the world your enemy for the sake of realizing your own ideals. Edelgard is so radiant and strong compared to someone like me. What if I have the power to change the world too?
You do.
Even just a little bit.
You're here right now helping us change the world. This is cool because the first time that I played this was my first route, so I wasn't in New Game Plus, so I didn't have everyone recruited.
Oh,
at
really?
that point. Yeah, so I was missing... who all was I missing? Leonie, Raphael. I might have been missing Marianne. I'm trying to remember. It's been a while. Obviously, I didn't have any of the Ashen Wolves because the DLC wasn't out yet. So...
Right, that makes sense.
Cool.
What the?
What the?
I asked Edelgard what happened to my father. He was dismissed as Prime Minister and is under house arrest in the Imperial capital. He always was a greedy, arrogant man. Some would say that this is the fate he deserves.
I do appreciate that Ferd is aware
and yet
of that.
I cannot help but feel indignant. After all his hard work for the Empire, to be disgraced like this. I am conflicted, Professor. I do not know what to do. As the next Duke Ire, should I follow Edelgard into battle?
Yes.
Yeah, I
The
think
answer is
Ignatz
yes.
was another one I didn't have then. Also, she could have killed his dad and she didn't, so.
It's true.
The Black Eagle Strike Force, eh? I like it. It's really a twist of fate that brought me to this side of things, but I'm still proud to be here.
Ignatz was a pain for you on the bridge, if I recall correctly. I don't think I fought... I'm trying to remember. So I remember fighting Leonie. Leonie died the first playthrough because I didn't have her recruited, but I think she was the only one, aside from Hilda, but you can't recruit her in this route. I think it was just those two who ended up dying. I don't think I ever fought Ignatz or Raphael. But it's been so long, I don't remember. Anyone who's watched the VODs probably would remember better than me.
That could have gotten dangerous fast.
I get that.
If I stayed at the monastery,
Bird
I
is
would have
having
had
a
to fight
good
my
moment.
father.
He is.
We aren't especially close.
Only house arrest
but
after what
he's
he did
not
to
an opponent
Edelgard.
I'd want to face.
Mm-hmm.
I'd almost rather fight a monster. Anyway, it looks like he's going to be leading the Western units.
But what a
I wonder if
monster,
we'll
what
wind
a
up fighting
tyrant.
the Kingdom's army, and who decided to fight for the Church.
The most important nobles in the Empire are known for taking power from the previous emperor, my father included. I didn't think it possible that the Imperial Princess could ascend the throne so easily. However, it seems that both my father and Caspar's are supporting Edelgard. Having both the Minister of Domestic Affairs and Minister of Military Affairs on your side gives you total control over the Empire's military and finances. They must have been making preparations for quite some time without anyone noticing.
Well, of course they were.
They had to.
Welcome.
Well, thank you for coming with us.
He goes where the money is. Yeah. And he knows where the money.
Come back soon.
Anything to sell right now?
Hey there.
Are there any weapons to repair? Maybe Ferd's bow.
Is this it? Is this it? There you go.
What, is it not
Thanks.
enough?
Is this it?
Many thanks. Wonder how Rhea would react to an enemy falling into her power in her throne room. Oh wait, we already saw that. We know exactly how Rhea reacts. She becomes murderous.
I do wish that we would get to see more of Rhea's history because I think that would make her much more sympathetic.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, she did go through hell.
Come back anytime.
Right.
And I do understand why she does the things she does. I
Welcome.
just don't agree with what she does.
We only see the end
Will
result.
this one do?
Yeah.
Many
Instead of
thanks.
the journey along
Come
the
back
way.
soon.
Hey there.
Which is problematic if you want us to care.
I'm still crossing my fingers for a prequel.
That'd be great to see like the Nemesis stuff.
Mm-hmm. I think that'd be really interesting.
Yeah.
Is this
That's
it?
what I was thinking.
There you go.
There's also just so much lore in this game, and I would love to see it continue instead of just kind of being scrapped. You know what I mean? Like, just sort of like,
Right.
oh, it's just that one game. because I feel like they could do so much with it.
Yeah, they have so much. I'd love more time in this world, right?
Anytime.
I may return to Galatea territory and try to convince my father to join our cause. It's possible that... No. In my heart, I know that my father won't listen. Still, I must get him to see reason. That this is the only way to ensure our family's future.
Some of these kids have it really rough, too. Joining
They really
us.
do. Getting, like, disowned and shit, basically.
Yeah. Ray's history is an explanation, but not an excuse. Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
Surely this is what the goddess willed, isn't it? I feel she would not have wanted the Church of Saros to become what it has.
Yeah.
I would also
you're
like
right.
to see Sothis, what she was actually like before, you know?
Yeah. Before being an actual child.
Yeah, before being an actual child.
I've decided to ally myself with Lady Edelgard. Father will doubtless understand my reasoning. House Gloucester has always had good intentions in its dealings with the Empire. Of course, this does mean I will no longer be able to avoid a confrontation with Claude. It is unfortunate. We were classmates after all.
Aww.
Don't worry, Lorenz.
Yes.
It'll be fine.
At least for Claude.
What are you looking for?
Yes.
I believe that this is the first time we have met. My name is Ladislava. I have the
We wish
great
you had
honor
more
of
screen
leading
time.
Lady Edelgard's
Alas,
personal guard.
you do not.
Her Majesty is as hard on
Pretty cool.
others as she is on herself.
Like
she
her
may
eyes.
seem composed,
Yeah.
but that is only
Vampire.
because she conceals her more passionate emotions. For that reason, she is often misunderstood. But now she has you by her side. I find that most reassuring. I look forward to working with you. I believe that this is...
Oh,
I have
no, sorry.
permit
I
for
was
that.
trying to talk to
find-
him.
I didn't mean it.
I didn't mean
Randolph
it.
von Burgleys. I'm not very
Hey, it's
high in the
Caspar's
ranks yet,
cousin.
but I'm more or
I think
less a
they're
general.
cousins.
Hey.
Just like Caspar, I'm from House Burgleys. My mother married into House Burgleys after I was born, so my position within the family is rather lowly. But I'm determined to make something of myself in this battle to bring glory to my part of the family, for the sake of my mother and sister.
All right.
A moment, please.
I can't bring myself to trust the Church of Saros. Not after they killed Lenato and my brother. I need to know the truth. Even if it means turning my weapon on Fargus.
Aw,
I
Ash.
guess Lenato would be happy to hear me say that, if he were still around.
Poor Ash. We have traumatized him?
Well, it wasn't technically our fault.
To think things would come to this. Even a few months ago, I never could have imagined it. I believe in you, Professor, so I'm steeling myself. I can't promise that I'll be useful in battle, but I'm not running away from the fight.
It wouldn't be out of the norm for them to do that. Fire Emblem 1, 3, 6, 7, and Path of Radiance, Radiant Dawn are direct sequels or prequels to the last game. Oh, cool.
No need to worry about me. I got no complaints as long as my little sis is safe. Sure, I lived on Alliance land, but that doesn't mean I serve their lords. I'm sure this is the right path, seeing as you're the one who picked it, Professor.
Oh, thanks. That's not pressure.
Hey, it's that guy Dimitri tries to torture to death. Mm-hmm. Yep.
I have heard the name Lord Vestra mentioned among the Purge noble families
Well.
of the Empire. He's Hubert's father, but Hubert seems rather unconcerned about it. That alone is why
He
we
definitely
soldiers
did
find
it.
Hubert quite frightening.
He definitely did it.
Professor,
Definitely.
if the church is behind the current state of things, this society in which only crests are valued, then I have no need of it. Edelgard is taking the shortest path to change. No matter how drastic her measures, I agree that this is the only way. That said, if Edelgard strays from her noble path, I trust you will set her straight again. Won't you? I am counting on you, Professor.
I will try my best.
Aw. Don't worry, Lysithia.
So, you've turned against the church to ally with the Empire too, huh?
I've never pressed him for details, but Captain Gerald was always suspicious of Lady Rhea, wasn't he? I'm on your side no matter what. I promised him I'd support you, and that's what I plan to do.
When did you promise him that?
A good question.
Yes. I've been preparing to take this path. My own path. Not my old man's.
Yeah.
And not
Makes
the
sense.
boar's.
I mean, some of the characters, it makes much more sense for them to join her, and then others it makes more sense for them not to. But like Lysithea and Felix, for sure.
Professor.
I would see joining her.
Professor? I'm okay with fighting whoever we need to, but I really don't want to battle my father. Oh, but I know that something is wrong with the church. And more than that, I believe in you, and I trust your word. You lead, and I'll follow.
Again, pressure?
Yeah. Poor Annette.
Okay.
Yeah.
I came this far mostly on impulse, but I wonder if it was the right choice. Everything will be okay, right, Professor? I'm not wrong, am I?
Yeah.
What is
I
that
think
dude
it's
doing
okay.
to the
I feel
right
like
there?
It will be easier to believe in
What is that hand? What is that hand motion? He's miming something. I don't know what though. Sylvain would join too. Oh yeah. Ingrid would be really hard to convince.
Yeah.
I think. Hey, Balthus.
What's the deal, pal? You don't want me here? Come on,
No, I
have
do.
a heart. This side is where all the action is.
I do want you here.
Look, I'll level with you. I want to help
You're
that
the court
Edelgard gal
dancer.
achieve her goal. I mean it. If Her Majesty gets what she's after, my mother will... Forget it.
Aww.
Now's not the time. We've got to keep our heads in the game so we can win, yeah? Having Yuri on our side will help things. He's not someone you want to have as an enemy.
I mean, true. Yeah.
Surprised that I'm here, are you? I know a winning side when I see it.
I mean, yes.
I mean, there's no way I'd risk my neck and my people by willfully joining a losing battle.
Okay. You really care for them.
I do. We'll see how this all shakes out. All depends on how we, and you, fight. Regardless of who comes after us, even if it's the Knights, we've got you on our side, so it'll all be fine.
Ingrid would be hard to convince, but it's what gives her the most freedom to live her life. That's true. Felt like Ingrid actually makes sense. It's just not as obvious as the others. I'd write an essay about it here, but Twitch probably isn't the platform for it.
Yeah.
I mean, it is true.
I'm happy. The Empire taking over Garreg Mach. I wonder what will happen to Abyss. Some people have spent their whole lives there. For their sake, I hope Abyss doesn't get trampled into ruin.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
I'll try. I promise to protect them.
Thanks. You should try talking about it with Eddie. I mean, Her Majesty. She might listen to you. Also, this is less important, but if somebody trashes my room, I'm gonna be mad.
Yeah, that's fair.
Happy would definitely be here. She is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I knew nothing of Lady Edelgard's past or of her innermost feelings. But I know now. I persuaded her to tell all. It would have been rude to hound her relentlessly until she revealed herself, yes? Then that's certainly not what I did.
Oh, Constance.
Certainly not.
Dang it. Dang it, Connie. Hold on.
It is not up to Her Majesty to bring the students to our cause. That task falls to you. Those who have forsaken their homelands to join the Empire will be feeling vulnerable. You are uniquely able to provide emotional support. Please use
Well, I
that
feel like I did a
gift
good
to
job
guide
recruiting
others
students,
down the
Hubert.
path that Lady Edelgard
Yeah, we
has
did a great
laid
job.
before us. I ask you to do this from the bottom of my heart.
Hubert being sentimental. Mm-hmm. Okay, who did we miss? This
To be
person?
frank, I'm not sure whether I should believe all that Edelgard says. But if her words are true,
Did you not feel the rumble from when Rhea turned into a dragon and probably caused a small earthquake?
But I'll stick by it.
Probably.
Okay.
Would not shock me.
Who over here? Oh, there's Sylvain.
I've gone and done it now, huh? What would my old man say if he knew I'd sided with the Empire? His Highness must be angry. Dimitri gets super scary when he's like that. I wonder how I'm going to die. Ugh, my knees turn to jelly just thinking about it. No, I can't think that way. I promise to fight alongside you. I'm here until the end. Listen to me. I'm terrified, but I feel so calm.
That was the most, like,
That's at
normal
least
conversation I've ever had with Sylvain, I think.
Yeah.
Right.
Seriously,
right.
though.
I'm a soldier.
Just
but
don't
I had
sigh
to
and
think
we'll keep
long
you
and hard
safe.
about this one. Since birth, I've believed in the teachings of Saros without ever questioning them. But Her Majesty's words are true. To think that the Archbishop can take on such a monstrous form.
Look at this random soldier having an arc.
Yeah.
Constance.
We will
He
join
really wants to
forces
talk.
with the main army
He
and
does.
attack Garrick Mach. It's a fortress built on steep ground, but it's never seen battle. That means we don't know much about it from a military perspective. But if we use all of the power at our disposal, we will capture it.
We have to try. I feel like she'll
From
like
a
that one.
purely mathematical
Yeah.
standpoint, we most certainly have the power to win. If the battle becomes a clash of beasts within human strength, you will be our only hope. I believe in you. I'm relying on you to lead the Black Eagle Strike Force to victory.
I'll do my best. Okay, I think I talked to everybody. Oh, did I talk to Ingrid? Yeah.
So battle.
Okay. So yeah, so
Okay.
that's pretty much like there's no activities or anything to do. So it's pretty much the battle.
Oh, okay.
Do you want to do that today?
How long will it be?
We're pretty OP. I don't foresee it taking too terribly long, but there will be cutscenes.
I mean, I'm down as long as after the cutscenes we save him.
Okay.
YOLO.
YOLO.
Go Beagle Rangers. Oh my god.
Make way for the Beagles. Awoo!
Yes.
We will soon arrive at Garrick Mach Monastery. Forcing a surrender here is extremely significant, both strategically and symbolically. Of course, this is personal as well. This is where we all came together to learn and grow. I have no intention of yielding to our former classmates, so
All
I
three
ask
of
that
them.
you prepare yourselves for anything.
I'm not thinking about friends right now, and I'm certainly not prepared.
Damn it, don't go around saying things that lower morale before we even get started. I'm ready. Let's go. Let's fight.
I have nothing to lose aside from my friends who are here with me. Does that answer satisfy you?
I have been ready for this since leaving my land of home. I will fight and win.
How can you prepare to fight? Maybe I can prepare to prepare.
There is no reason that I should not be prepared. It is my duty to stand up and battle.
Thank you all. Now, let's talk strategy.
As the raiding force, we will attack the area nearest to the monastery. The Knights of Saros certainly won't stand down after they catch sight of Her Majesty and the Professor. At the same time, the remaining areas will be surrounded and annihilated by the main army. In other words, we are the decoy that must suppress the enemy's most elite soldiers.
We know more about the area near the monastery than anyone else in the Imperial Army. Still, we must prepare for the worst. It's possible we will have to face the Archbishop's true form, the Immaculate One.
I got gloves
all
for that.
You have, but don't be reckless. As promised, I will leave the command to our professor.
We will. I will protect you all, but I don't know if Eddie will.
Which one do you want to say?
I will protect you all. Damn it.
Not only will we all survive this, but we will undoubtedly emerge victorious.
This will be our first battle as the Black Eagle Strike Force. All the more reason to prevail.
All the more reason. We did it.
We did.
We did it. Pickles roll out. Tim misses another yet again. It's true. As is tradition.
Okay.
I mean, there won't be cutscenes, budgeting, and so on. Wait, what?
Well.
Oh, like there should have been, but there weren't.
Well, yeah. There are some, like for time skip and stuff. But.
Love this mission. Let's go bagels. With all the hype for the bagels.
I thought you said bagels.
Bagels? I mean, now I'm hungry. This is why.
It is.
All the bops and jams. Feast. Feast on bagels. Give me all them bagels. Don't make me hungry. I love bagels. All the bosses coming up upcoming have unique byleth conversations. Other than that, Annette has lines with who you expect, and Rhea has lines with Edelgard.
Okay. Good night, Wildcat.
Night.
Yeah, we're not gonna bring Annette because she is not leveled enough for that. But
yeah. She'd die.
Yeah, she would. It's so intense. It is very intense.
It is. I 100% used Annette for Gilbert. I mean, fair. Does she know?
Know what?
Like, does she find out that's her father?
I think she knows. I think she's known. He's just avoiding her, so she never really gets to talk to him.
As you do when you're a bitch.
Yeah, pretty much. As you do when you're a bitch.
Yep.
Sums it right up, doesn't it?
Yep.
He's pretending not to see her to dodge child support payments.
Sounds right.
Friends, our opportunity for victory will come. But first, we must see to our defenses.
The city's defenders are trying to stall for time. We must crush them swiftly. We should be wary of ambushes as well.
Try my best.
Vladislava is being pushed on the left flank. We must push back with equal force.
Okay.
As you wish.
Let's take them out.
Oh no.
My wife.
I thought you would want me to bring her.
Hell yeah. Ugh.
Let me at him.
He pretends not to see her up until the point where he has to kill her, and then he suddenly notices she exists, and so he can put an axe into her. What the fuck?
Yeah. They, if you bring her on this mission, they will fight. I mean, obviously if you initiate the combat, but...
Right.
That's my cue.
Jeez. Terrible father of the year. Of the
Stay
century.
Focused.
Of ever.
Yeah.
Let the lesson begin!
That is that.
Done.
I'm
Did
not
it.
setting a very good example.
Everything's fine.
Child support avoidance plus 20.
Yeah.
True.
That.
Take me seriously.
I definitely do, girl.
I'll give it my all.
I will prevail.
To work.
Leave it to me.
I think they're putting up construction and stuff in the streets in front of my house. Oh no. Bagels brought crits to the party. Not bagels, beagles. This time.
Bagels.
Now I'm reading bagels. Yeah, hopefully you can get some sleep, because that sucks. Bagels. This is why I get hungry.
You could have at least tried.
But they didn't.
Nope. Absolutely not.
You underestimated me.
Bet.
There's still a long way to go.
You leveled up a bunch. What are you talking about?
I'm only getting better with age.
Adel's the everything bagel. Dory has cinnamon. Lynn's plain. And Petra has jalapeno. Lynn would be a plain bagel.
He would be. Oh, apparently my toe accidentally hit eject on the PS4.
Oh, well.
Well.
That's unfortunate.
Oops. Not bad. I didn't mean it.
That's how it goes.
Get out of my way, wall.
Wall exists. Kita, get out of the way.
Yes. Correct.
And then bashes it in.
Correct.
Or flies over it.
Dance for Hubert.
Yes.
I thank you.
I love everything bagels. I love that. Oh my god. Everything bagels are so good.
Now! Hidden soldiers, attack!
Wow. I am so surprised.
Hidden soldiers.
This is nothing.
Hubert's a pufferfish bagel. Is the poison removed? Who knows? Dance for Hubie.
I'm surprised it's not. Oh, I can talk to Ladislava. That's interesting.
Unfortunately, you must die here. You should never have defied the goddess.
What's in here?
Underestimate me?
Yeah, get him, Dory.
In my master's name, I cannot allow myself to fall here. I must withdraw.
You will survive this hardship. Just hold on.
He won't though.
Awkward.
Oh, hey. Would you like to be punched?
You fought well.
Well done.
Get wrecked, jerk. Caspar is a monstrosity that has everything dumped on it. What? It's like armor?
The bagel.
Oh, fair. I forgot we're talking about bagel.
Caspar is like the bagel that I got the other day that I'm still upset about.
Oh no.
I wanted a sweet bagel. So I ordered, you know, like with cinnamon, right? Because I wanted jelly on it. So,
yeah.
You know, strawberry jelly, like good. They gave, I started eating it and was like, this isn't right. But I couldn't exactly place what it was right away because of all the jelly. So, after a little while, I figured it out. They gave me an onion bagel and put strawberry jelly on it. And I was like,
that's not right.
No.
That's definitely not right.
No. That is not what I wanted.
Nope.
You were outmatched.
This is why. Ew. I mean, like, it's edible, but
only
it doesn't
because there
sound
was
delicious.
so much jelly on it that
Yeah, that's fair.
it was hard to detect. But even still, I was like,
Well, how was that?
That's fair.
So I did eat it,
It's a long road.
but
yet.
I was still upset about it.
That's valid.
This won't feel good. Feel worthy of
That's why.
applause.
Damn, girl.
What the fuck's wrong with them?
Someone's fired up.
Oh my gosh. Balthus. Yes, Balthus Manuela supports. I want
Hell
that.
yeah. Please.
Everyone's like, gross. Yeah, it made me sad.
Yeah.
No, it
That
definitely
makes me
wasn't
so
sweet
weird, yeah.
onions. That was more of a savory bagel, which normally I would have been fine with. It's just not with jelly on it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I hope he doesn't go after Flane. I'm gonna try to get Byleth over there. Quickly.
Legit.
So does Sedith have any unique dialogue with anyone, Shinji? Do you know?
Yellow onion, red onions are a bit on the strong side. I don't know, whatever the onion they put on bagels. Get wrecked. Love the character's ages so much. Like post time skip. Mercedes is like 30. Is she actually? She's 25?
No, she's 28 post time skip. I think she's 23. She's one of the older ones. Balthus is the oldest.
Right.
He's 28 now, so he's 32 time skip.
Gotcha.
Boring.
Only Byleth does? Okay. Just wanted to check. Okay.
Balthus is amazing. Hell yeah.
Oh,
do.
F.
Am I done yet?
Yep.
The
Getting
blowing
wrecked.
kisses.
It's just weird for Bernie.
It's very strange. Oh, a lot of lava.
Murdering?
You shall not pass. I will protect Garrick Mock.
Oh no. Oh, nice, Flan.
Nice.
I'm trying
dodge.
to get over there. Nice dive. Okay, she's doing
Holy
well.
crap.
She's doing well.
As you do.
Balthus go.
Thank you.
Sweet mercy. All the murder and all the dodging. All the holding of breaths.
Yeah.
You can't stop me. I won't go down so easily.
Like, seriously, though?
I want to be all I can.
And boy, are you. Lane, it doesn't have to be like this. We can personally fish every day so you can join us.
I must steel myself.
Good job, Ash.
Aw, night, Lisa. Have a lovely evening.
Good night. Okay. I don't want to move any closer yet.
Yeah.
Okay, so he's down, so I don't have to worry about that.
Yeah.
I'll do what I must.
I'm glad he didn't get that against.
Yeah.
Stress. Well, he.
Holy hell.
Oh, stress. Okay.
Professor, why? Do you not see the cruelty of this?
No.
Must protect Garrick Mock. I must protect everyone.
No. Retreat while you still can, Flane. I beg you.
Understood. Stay safe, brother.
Aww. Okay, good. He sounds so panicked.
Yeah. I just wanted her to retreat.
Yeah.
Don't worry. We're allies now.
I don't know if you can actually kill them in this battle, but you definitely can later. Unless Byleth attacks them. So
Sedith, yeah.
Okay, here's my question. I can talk to Ladislava?
Just what we need. I knew Her Majesty's allies would help us out.
Didn't know that.
All right.
Ash can't. So.
Well.
Yeah, I don't know.
All right.
Distant, no, can't do. Wait, that's you attacking, I think.
Such intense music.
Much intense.
No named characters die. Legit. But I still
got it.
Oh, that flip though.
I know.
Hey girl, hey.
Bird is impressed.
Me.
They won't get killed this map. Everyone retreats except the no names. Okay. I just wasn't sure, but I still want to try to get the dialogue, so I'm gonna try to get Byleth over there to Sedith before we continue.
Well done.
Almost there.
Most green portraited ally units have similar one-line talk option, but they're mostly one note. Glad you're on our side stuff.
Many skills, you know.
Okay. Yeah, I never noticed that before. I'm gonna have Dorothea heal Ash.
Oh, the healing. Ah! Oh, that's just her attacking it.
Yeah, it's just her
Oh, she
attacking.
got hurt?
No, she's fine.
I will show no mercy to anyone who attacks Rhea.
Well, maybe you should.
Yeah, maybe a little bit. Maybe just
Are
a
Sedith and the
smidge.
Death Knight gonna fight? Yes, they are.
Oh, jeez.
Of course the Death Knight's in the fucking way. I think I can use magic, so I think we'll be alright.
Traitor! I will not forgive you for turning on Rhea. I cannot yield.
But you should.
But you really should, and consider joining our team. We are known as the Beagles. Here's the bitch.
Seteth, Flame, Gilbert, you put your lives on the line to protect us. I would have preferred to have more time to prepare.
I'm still
but we
surprised that
cannot
they
delay
let
any
Flame
longer.
fight.
Come forth.
Yeah.
Protect Garreg Mach Monastery from those
She probably would have
despicable
advocated
rebels.
too.
Yeah. I'm just surprised that Sedith didn't fight it, you know?
Right.
I mean, maybe he did. Maybe we just never saw that
I'll
conversation.
crush them all.
Yeah.
No, you won't.
Doubtful.
Doubtful.
Her enemies are my enemies.
Disagree.
So Rhea has unique dialogue with Edelgard, so I need to get... Look at these grabby hands. I didn't need that.
There are some grabby hands.
We know by now that the church isn't opposed to having children fight. It's very true. Very, very true.
Grabby
Bird
hands.
running up beside her.
I can still shine brighter.
You shine brightly to me.
Shine bright like a diamond.
Shine bright like a diamond.
Get out of the way, Gollum.
The way it shook its head.
It has a very tiny head.
It does.
And on cue, here's Cyril.
Yep. As he do.
A great help.
Yeah, no one cares that the church has robots. I know.
Yeah, nobody reacts at all to these robots.
No.
They're like, well, of course they have robots. It's the church.
I could have been sleeping this whole time.
If you beat Cyril on this map, you get the one line in the game where Ray acknowledges his existence.
Wow.
Oh my god.
Didn't know that. Oh, that's too many for Brandon. You don't need that.
I'll stick with it.
You're a big help.
I gotta kill you.
Okay. Good luck.
Wow. That's all you have to say to Shamir?
Lady Rhea.
Wow.
I couldn't fight hard enough. I'm
Like,
sorry.
Shamir was kind of his mentor, wasn't she?
I would think.
I'm pretty sure she was.
Cyril, your sacrifice will not be in vain.
Wow, that's it? That's it?
Wow. And Cyril straight up died?
No, I don't think he died there.
Because she said your sacrifice, so.
I don't think so, because he would have fallen off the wyvern, and it would have been more dramatic if he died. It's
fair.
They like actually fall on the ground and kind of lay there, and that's how you can tell that they're actually dead.
Can I go now?
Gotcha.
Yeah, he's not even dead, and she's like, your sacrifice.
Yeah,
and he's like, wait, I'm getting better. No, you're dead.
You're dead. Oh my god.
He's just throwing him into the cart. Even now, I can still hear sweet Cereal's voice.
That's exactly how it went.
It really is. There's a lot happening up here, let me tell you that. Okay, and this is just a clusterfuck.
Yeah, a little bit. There's a lot happening.
Yeah. Alright, there goes one. Tiny head.
Tiny head.
And there's the other one.
Over.
AF.
closer.
Getting so close.
That helps.
You're welcome.
I'm a quick study.
Nice work, Dorothea.
The fight continues.
Get out of here. And give me your bow while you're
I
at
care
it.
about all my defenders, including looks at smudged note on hand. Cereal? Yeah. That, exactly.
Thank you.
Using.
I like that she still exists like that.
I know. We just used her protection to fight Rhea. I'm sure Rhea would love knowing that.
Thanks so much.
All the dancing.
So much dancing.
Dancing in the street. Dun, dun. Get wrecked.
I'm stronger than I look.
Wrecked. Ah, Catherine. Catherine's like, what just happened?
On your watch, bitch.
That's right.
Silenced.
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 I've got many skills, you know. Witness my power.
I'm witnessing, girl.
Well, here comes the Death Knight.
Getting there. Oh. He coming on in.
Sure is.
Much needed.
Yes. Get wrecked,
No
Rhea.
matter your reasons, I cannot permit you to go on living any longer.
The feeling
Damn.
is mutual. I must put a stop to your reign of tyranny.
You must know what a fool you are. The greatest of sins is to make an enemy of the goddess herself.
I have only made an enemy of the church, not
Yeah.
of the faith.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Also, we have the power of the goddess and anime on our side, so
It's true.
very true.
Nothing you can do about that.
Oh my gosh, yeah, she does such an amazing job as Rhea, her voice actor.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
She kicks all the ass.
I am Thunder Catherine, and I will slay all of
Okay.
Lady Rhea's enemies, including
The way
you.
she started saying that, I thought she was gonna go, I am Thundercats. Oh!
I am Thundercats.
Stay safe.
That'd be amazing.
Bye, Catherine.
Just shut up, Catherine.
All is well, Catherine. You must not die here.
No, you must die later.
Yeah. Oh my god. I'm pretty sure you lost the right to claim what the goddess feels when you stuck her heart in a fucking baby without the consent of another parent. Yeah, of either parent. Yeah.
Heelys.
Good assist. Though. Do, do. Do, do. I like how Rhea shows a bit more care for Catherine than Cyril, right? She's very good. Maybe trash talk us when you can survive more than one hit. Damn. But true. But fucking true.
Whoa.
Who said whoa?
Whoa.
Did you hear that?
Yeah, I did. What the fuck?
How dare you betray me? You worthless piece of garbage. I
Wow.
will punish you myself.
Yeah, she gets nasty. No damage, bitch. Thanks for teaching me magic.
She's so angry.
She is angry. Not even a dent on Adel. Nope.
I will not allow Garrick Mock or my mother to fall.
Well, you don't have much of a choice now, do you?
Also, your mom is here, opposing
Yeah.
you. Directly.
Yeah. Okay.
Rawr.
You will not be forgiven.
The angry.
A little angry.
The castle is crumbling. We must escape.
Well, this is
Professor,
unfortunate.
Take cover.
Professor!
This could have been a cool cutscene, but it wasn't.
Right? It really feels like they just tried to avoid cutscenes in this.
I know.
It's really bizarre.
In Imperial Year 1181, the new Adrestian Emperor, Edelgard von Hresvelg, led a strategic assault against the monastery at Garrick Mock. Though her own losses were great, her foes had no choice but to surrender. Archbishop Rhea commanded the Knights of Seros, leading from the front lines against the Imperial army. After a hard-fought battle, she was forced to retreat to Ferdiad, the capital of Fargus, where she must now plan her next move.
Of course she runs to Fargus.
With this single attack, the Adrestian Empire officially launched its offensive against the Holy Kingdom of Fargus and the Leicester Alliance. The unification of Fodlan has begun.
No,
Wait,
there's
you
no
don't get a
cutscene here.
cutscene?
But the end cutscene of this route is Chef's Kiss. So, you know, there is that.
What are you gonna do? Yeah.
Also, the time skip one is really cute.
E.
A.
Part 2. Crimson Flower. Ethereal Moon. Beyond Escape. It is Imperial Year 1185. Half a decade has passed since Emperor Edelgard ascended the Imperial throne, yet the continent of Fodlan still remains lost in a tempest of turmoil and bloodshed. In the Holy Kingdom of Fargus, King Dimitri has welcomed Archbishop Rhea and her knights, who were driven out of Garrick Mock to the kingdom capital. As they work to build a unified front, the war with the Empire rages on to the west. Meanwhile, Claude, leader of the Alliance, staves off Imperial intervention by strategically stirring up conflicts between Leicester lords in an effort to feign neutrality.
Of course he does.
As events unfold, Edelgard and her Black Eagle Strike Force begin to take action in an attempt to break the war's current state of deadlock.
The follow sound did scare
Yep.
You. How long do you intend to sleep? Your body
I don't know.
is
I
awake.
should ask you the same thing.
Your eyes must open now, and you must find the strength to stand upon those legs of yours. Like so much rain, a pool of blood has fallen to the ground. As spears and arrows pierce the earth, it weeps. And even now, it weeps. In order to survive, they kill. And so the people of this world are lost in an abyss of suffering. They weep as well. The only one who truly knows the nature of such things is I. Or rather, you.
I'm still sleepy.
I'm still sleepy, or who? Both are probably not gonna be. Who? I'll say who.
Excuse me? Are you saying you have forgotten who I am? How dare
I'm
you?
just sleepy.
Get on your feet. Right now. I'll coddle you no more.
Well,
you are just like a child.
She's upset.
I
Always
just
needing
woke
me
up,
to hold
ma'am.
your hand.
It's been years.
Hey, are you awake?
Hello, random creepy
Hello,
man.
random dude. Who are you?
I'm just a villager here. What are you doing in a place like this? I honestly didn't expect to find someone floating away down the river.
How did they not find our
Garrett
body,
Mock is
though?
upstream of here, but
Like,
that
did
place
they
is
5
dead.
years. That's a good question.
Huh?
That.
What do you
don't know?
mean?
The Church of Saros isn't there anymore. Though there have been some folks still living there in the 5 years since... well, you know. Regardless, the Imperial Army has taken over now.
5 years?
Also, our
feeling all
clothes
right?
are just fine.
You didn't hit your head or anything.
5
did you?
years
Yeah.
later.
It's the
Sir,
ethereal moon
your
of the year 1185.
sideburns.
It's been nearly
At
5
what
years
point?
since the
I
monastery
mean, they're
fell.
sort of
Sideburns
taking
are
over
hard. It was
his
supposed to be
neck.
the Millennium
Like, it's
Festival.
really starting
It's
to
that time
take
to think
over
about
his
things like that.
body.
Yeah.
The
Millennium Festival.
I made
yeah,
a
that's
promise
what I said. But with
that
the
I would
war
be
and the
there.
Archbishop still missing at all.
F.
I doubt there's
How
a
is
soul
she
to be found
missing?
who has enough blessings worth counting.
Like, no one knows that
Hey,
she went
slow
to
down, will ya?
Fergus?
Where do you think you're going?
The monastery.
Are you crazy? The Imperial Army is there. Come on, I promise I won't say you're a coward. Just forget about going anywhere near the monastery. You just remember I tried to stop you. Got it? It's not on my conscience if you wind up dead.
Well,
Okay, well, I didn't say it was.
No need to worry about me.
Bye. I've got a dragon to kill.
Yeah. Oh my god.
5 years ago to the day. If things had continued on as they were, today would have been the Millennium Festival. Halt! Who's there? It can't be. Professor? Is it really you? But I searched everywhere and never found a trace. My teacher. What have you been doing all this time? Where have you been?
I was sleeping.
Joking? At a time like this? You do realize it's been 5 years since you disappeared. Do you
I know, but
any
have I
idea
aged?
how guilty I felt? How broken my heart was? I searched high and low after you vanished. Although there was no proof, I somehow knew you were alive. All this time, I led everyone as best I could, and fought with all my heart. It's been a difficult path to walk alone. Welcome back, my teacher. I'm so happy that you're safe. 5 years. Such a short time, but it feels like an eternity.
So it's not a
ago.
cutscene, but like it's still
Do you
Yeah.
still feel the way you did all those years ago? You said then that you would fight at my side no matter how many enemies we should amass. As for me, my resolve has not faltered. I'm determined as ever to see this through to the end. I will defeat the false goddess. I will save this world from those creatures and give humanity its freedom back. So, my teacher, are you prepared to stand with me?
I am.
I thank you. Truly. Now then, I assume you understand the situation at hand, yes?
I really was asleep all this time.
Another joke? Or are you telling the truth? I suppose you must be. In that case, I'll tell you all that has transpired as you slumbered these past 5 years. And that is where we are now. The war is at a stalemate. Dimitri is the new king of Fargus. It's clear
Great,
that his
I'm sure that'll go
territory
well.
will continue to support the church. Meanwhile, Claude's leadership has thrown the Alliance into chaos. He maintains neutrality in their internal conflict. The situation has created a deadlock. We've been awaiting an opportunity for our squadron to return to the monastery. With you in the fray, I believe the state of the war will shift immediately. The church, as well as the kingdom and the Alliance. The time has come to eliminate them all.
Yeah.
Yeah. The Church of Saros.
Rhea, Seth, the Knights, and the others are in prime condition. They've set up their base within the kingdom capital. The Immaculate One and her family have yet to fight on the front lines. However, we must eventually face and defeat them.
I don't know why Seth is backing her in this.
When the time comes.
Who fucking knows?
Good.
I mean,
Well,
I kind of get it,
I believe it's time for a little reunion. The Black Eagle Strike Force never lost faith. They knew you were alive and have been awaiting your return. Let's not keep them waiting any longer.
Aww. Aww.
Reunion scene.
Very cute reunion scene. Aww. So cute.
It is cute.
We're
And she
back
still waits
kingdom.
for you there and meets you, even if you are doing church route.
Aw.
So, like, you basically just say that you're gonna, you know, you're obviously siding with the church, and then she kind of lets you go. Like, you don't actually fight, but
Gotcha.
she does wait there no matter which side you pick.
Aw.
Oh, and now we have Yuritsa.
Yo, surprise.
Surprise.
I wonder who he could have been.
Well now, that face is certainly familiar. I am glad to see you alive and well, Professor.
Professor, it's me, Bernie. Do you remember
Aww.
me? I can't believe you're here.
I can't
Bernie.
believe it. Is this a
Do you
dream?
remember me?
Can we really be this lucky?
This is not dreaming. Our professor is with us again. Welcome to the back. I mean, welcome back.
Our group isn't the same without you. I am overjoyed to see you again.
It's been so long. Seeing you again fills my heart with hope.
Great. Now everything will be easy. That's great you're safe, Professor. I'm deeply moved.
Quite the reunion, isn't it, Professor? Everyone's happy to see you.
Come on, Edelgard. You must be happier than all of us combined. She took it really hard when you disappeared, Professor.
Of course, we did our very best in your
Edelgard's sweating.
absence, and there was never a day that we doubted you would return to us.
Edelgard has been leading us as Emperor. But after you disappeared, it became apparent that you were her anchor. It gives me regret to be admitting this, but our power is not enough. The only one who can be meeting Edelgard's expectations is you, Professor.
Most impressive of all is your uncanny ability to bring a smile to everyone's face.
In the years since you vanished, we have not lost anyone from our ranks.
We all longed for your presence and your leadership, myself included.
It seems fitting to view this as a new beginning for the Black Eagle Strike Force. We already have our target.
Yes, we must eliminate the Alliance before moving on to fight the Kingdom and the Church. However, that doesn't necessarily mean we must occupy the entirety of the Alliance. House Regan stands against the Empire. Therefore, our target is Deirdre, the aquatic capital.
We must cross the Aramid River, which separates the Empire and the Alliance. To do that, we must take the largest bridge across it. The Great Bridge of Myrden. Myrden connects the monastery and the Imperial capital to the east. It is the shortest route there.
An Alliance stronghold has been built at the Great Bridge. We'll take that and then head north. At the same time, we must defeat the one who defends it, Judith von Daphne. If we can also take control of Daphne territory, it would be greatly beneficial to us. Prepare yourselves. The next battle will be a momentous one. Join me, my friends, as we begin our journey to bring peace and solace to this war-ravaged world.
I love that they stick together across the time skip. Me too.
Yeah.
Instead of splitting up.
Yeah.
And if you do church route, Seth lies to the other Eagles that Edelgard didn't show up for the reunion, which is rude. It is rude. She was there.
What the heck? Aww.
Oh, hey, Professor.
Sweet bean.
He is a sweet bean. Yours troopers ever?
Actually, I ran into that thief while I was shopping just now.
Thief?
Maybe you don't remember. It's been quite a while. The man who stole the book from that market stall. I saw him on the street with his kid. They were both so grateful.
Aww.
It's a really nice feeling.
I'm glad it all worked out. I love
Yeah,
Ash.
but it did seem like they were still having trouble getting by. I guess what you said to me back then was right. My actions didn't really solve the problem. I can't help everyone, no matter how much I try. If I had the money or power, maybe, but I don't.
You'll get there, no need to rush.
You know, a long time ago, Leonardo said nearly the same thing to me. I think it was when I tried to look after the horses all on my own. I really messed that up. He said, "You're not quite ready for this yet, but there's no need to rush." I know I can't help very many people right now, but I think doing what I can for those I see in front of me is still worthwhile. I have to believe that, at least.
That's a fine way to look at it.
Thanks. That's reassuring to hear. What about you, Professor? Has anything been troubling you lately? I'd be happy to help, as long as it's not looking after horses. You might not want to trust me with that.
He'll steal them. Nothing in particular has been bothering me now.
Hey, don't be that way. There's gotta be something. It doesn't have to be serious. I genuinely enjoy helping people. It's a great feeling making someone smile. So if there's anything I can do for you, I want to do it, because I care about you.
Aww. That's really kind.
You think so? It's just what anyone would do, really. So what'll
His
it be?
little blushy face.
How can I help?
Yeah. Wanna help me cook?
Of course. I'd be glad to cook with you.
I love him! Like, if I wasn't picking Edelgard, can you pick Ash?
Yeah, you can romance Ash.
Okay. He cute.
He is.
I love Ash. I've always loved him. He's a really nice dude, like, out of all of them. He's just, like, a genuine, a little gullible dude, and I love him.
It's St. Keyhole Day. This is awkward.
Our
I guess
voices are all over
Edelgard
the
was
place.
like, well.
We must learn to work together in harmony.
I can't sing very loud.
Aw, Marianne.
Sing however you want. All of Ash's endings are happy ones. That makes me so glad. He deserves all the good.
He does. He is a caring bean. You have allies who can take master exams. Take a look at certifications to review which ones they can take. Okay. Well, Edelgard switched her class. Which
Surprise!
Yeah, pretty much. Okay. Well.
Oh, baby boy. I love him.
Hold on. We'll see how it goes.
Ash can be at his worst on Crimson Flower, but thankfully it isn't that timeline. Wait, what? If, like, your church. And... Hell yeah.
You ready?
As expected.
Cool. Okay, Hubert needs... I want Hubert to max out his class.
You got Ash on the quiz along with Annette. Aww. One dehydrated bitch. I mean, same.
Dorothea Sting.
Although my thing's more for hoeing of relationships. I just want to date them all. Poly relationship, please. Well, not them all. That's not true. I want to date all the ones I like.
That is not true. Okay.
It's definitely not all of them. Never mind.
Lance and flying.
I take that back so fast.
Okay. So I think I need to update his goals then.
So I missed time skip again. Yes, you did, Tim.
Tim! Every time. I didn't even think we'd get here, but here we are, Tim. Yet again, you missed time skip every time. We've played this game, like, what? This is our 5th playthrough?
5 times.
And you've missed it almost every single time.
Oh my god, Tim. Poor Tim.
Poor Tim. Tim, this why.
This is why.
It really is, though.
My word.
Lance and flying. Okay.
Well, we won, and I have food now. Well, food's good.
That's great. Both of those things are great.
They are great.
Oh, look. It's Yuritsa, the Death Knight.
What a shocker.
I know.
No one saw it coming.
No. What classes? I think he's his own class.
Oh.
Like, I think he's a special... Thank you for that.
You're welcome.
Thank you very much for that. Oh, I need to get the Abyss exam passes.
He was the Death Knight? Yuritsa's a hell of a unit. They gave him stats to back up his reputation. That's at least nice.
Yeah, and we're going to be using him quite a bit because I actually need supports with him and Bernie. And chat hasn't seen any of his supports, so we're going to get all of them so you guys can see them.
Nice.
Yeah.
You're welcome, Wolfred. Special, really, really good class. Legit.
Bullions? But I guess not. Oh, he comes with a dark seal. Well, that's nice. Thanks, bro. Are you singing Doo-doo?
Doo-doo?
Doo-doo. The secret merchant.
Exactly what I'm doing.
Morale meals. I love how it's like 1 week and then it's like, oh, okay, battle.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Surprise, all the battles.
Surprise battle. Also, because we hit time skip, guess what?
So
all of these
many
supports.
Next stream support stream, guys.
Yeah, all of these supports unlocked because we hit time skip.
Oh my god.
Oh, yes. So we'll do that next week and explore. So yeah, we made it to time skip and Crimson Flower. Yay. Mastering his class gets you very good ability. Okay. remind me. I mean, I probably wouldn't change his class anyway, so he should get it. And like I said, we'll be using him a bit, so I'll bring some popcorn. Please do. Please do. So, I don't know what's going on next week for collab. We'll have to talk about it because Kat's got some stuff coming up.
My mom's gonna be here.
Right. So we'll have to talk about